Kyla? Of course. Where is my knight? Ow. 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 Oh. Oh.
Myrin?
Oh dear.
Now we find the red.
Please explain what this is.
What the fuck is going on?
What?
No.
What even is?
Come with me.
Keep moving.
Remember what the captain was asking you about the dungeons yesterday? Of course, you two were not here because you were captured, but the sergeant at arms took it upon himself, apparently, to let a bunch of peasants into the dungeons, and as a result, he was brutally tortured and then killed. Only killed because the bandits that we captured.
Let him fucking suffer. Good. I'm glad he's fucking
He's a
dead.
bandit.
He was
Why does this fucking matter?
That's exactly it. No one there had the authority to do this. No,
He wasn't part of the rest of them. He was different.
but he was an escaped
They
slave.
fucking tortured us too. I was kicked in the mouth and I had piss rubbed on my face. You think I give a shit?
Did they cut off all of
I
your
don't.
toes, gouge out your eyeball, take out your teeth, cut off a foot,
Wait, the peasants did that?
and try to keep him alive?
Jesus
Who the
Christ!
fuck did that? Who does that?
Soma. And I
Soma?
believe Tarek was...
I'm sorry,
Imagine.
our doctor
I-
tortured someone.
That's insane.
I-
Someone wouldn't do something like that. He's a healer, not a.
Let him
Not
fucking
any
hang.
kind of
Oh my
warrior.
God, if he's the reason why they're all locked up, it's because of him. Let him fucking hang.
I don't
Go
know.
ahead.
I don't know all of the details. The scene that I came upon was the sergeant with the surgeon and Baylor. Baylor was appearing to help restrain the prisoner. They were interrogating him for questions, cutting off things. They had already done the damage by the time I had gotten there. Then the sergeant retrieved Tarek and Kat. For whatever reason, I do not know. Tarek was more than eager to try and take over the investigation efforts, but I
don't.
I simply told them all that we had to.
Have they fucking lost it?
They have. They did. In a heated, passionate moment, they made some very bad mistakes. I was going to try and put the prisoner out of his misery after everything was said and done, and the sergeant stopped me.
Can we fucking
So-
help you? You taking a break, bud?
He's mine.
I
If was
protect
Myrindal
this
around.
one.
Oh God, I keep forgetting he has a fucking shadow now.
I tried to put the man out of his misery. The sergeant stopped me. Cat went up behind him and stabbed him in the neck.
What?
Not the sergeant. She stabbed.
Jesus fucking Christ.
She killed the bandit.
Oh,
she put him
fuck,
out of his.
okay.
She put him out of his misery.
Good.
I know.
Fuck.
Not
So everyone who's
Yeah,
been
but it's
taken
good.
down there now.
It was
Well,
a
no,
break.
but Fuck.
It was a breakdown in security. It was a breakdown in command, and none of it should have happened, but it did. And so
Where the fuck are the
examples
guards?
need to be made.
Obviously, it wasn't
They were
these
there.
stupid fucks.
Watching it happen.
The royal
Is that why
guards
they-
were there watching it happen. That's why
No.
they're standing here arresting people.
These guards, the ones that are no longer on the walls because they've been
The
deemed
town
incompetent.
guard. Let
That's why there's no more town guards. They've been replaced by the royal guards. That makes sense.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Why is it then when the two
You're gonna be killed.
people that are supposed to be fucking crazy, we leave and everything goes to shit?
Well, at least
Why
they can't blame us for
backwards?
this
I
one.
don't.
So everyone down there was involved in this. They helped with the torture. They captured this bandit. They cut off his fucking toes.
I think only Soma had hand in the torture, but Then again, also,
The
I wasn't in the room all the entire time with Derek, and he worries me. The way that he was acting, even after he realized that he was an escaped slave.
Crazy.
Just
He was an escaped slave.
the bandit, yes, from the Empire.
Christ.
But
Why did Cade get locked up? You said no one else participated. Why is he getting locked up too?
Oh gods, I'd forgotten about Cade. He walked down there as well, and in a moment of what I assume is blind rage, struck the bandit several times. Though he did not torture him.
Before or after?
After, but I don't think it registered in his mind. He was badly injured and had lost a lot of blood. I think he was simply seeing red.
I'm not going to care if he noticed his bloody or not.
I know.
Kate. The first time he doesn't act like a fucking coward and keep his mouth shut.
The only reason I'm telling you all
get
this,
people out of our fucking sights for one night, Jesus.
the only reason I'm telling all of you this is so that you can be prepared and to try and keep your noses clean. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you though.
What's gonna happen to them?
I don't know.
Probably gonna be hanged.
All of them?
Let's not jump to conclusions. The last time there was someone that stepped out of line, took authority when they were not supposed to. He was beaten and flogged. As an example.
Anna's a very strong and big man. The only one of those motherfuckers down there that's going to be able to take that flogging is probably Cade. Kat is going to die if she gets flogged. She is so tiny. More than 20, she'll pass out.
I just don't believe
Hope
this.
it is short and sweet. I'm too tired to fucking try and stop them, so they're fucked.
Mm.
I cannot be fucked to do anything.
On's back.
What?
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 Last night, Advisor Fulgrith made a deal with me. He said that if I were to successfully ransom back our nobleman, that he would release On. Apparently, he's had him the entire
You were
time.
right.
Yes. He's released him. He's recovering.
Where was he? I need to know something. Where was he?
I cannot
Do you remember
say.
exactly where he was.
Can't or won't.
Was it the second
Both?
time he left?
I cannot say. Only that Advisor Fulgrith held up his end of the deal.
That's true. I was right in the same fucking hallway as him.
Where is he?
He's recovering in the infirmary last I know. You probably didn't see
I
him.
didn't see him.
It could have been the
Maybe he was covered with a blanket.
stress, yes, or covered. There's a lot of chaos going on. In either case, he has been treated. You have to understand that Fulgrith thought him an Imperial spy.
I don't give a fuck what Fulgrith thought he
I
was.
told him it wasn't on several fucking times, so that's not an excuse. I'm the one trying to find this spy. It's not an excuse. He should have been released
How is he?
days ago.
He's in rough shape, but I think he'll live.
How did they get him?
Well, I do not think I'm at liberty to discuss the details of how he was acquired or anything
You're
like
not
that.
at liberty to do anything anymore, Myrindal, are you?
No, because someone broke into my scribery and opened a missive that was meant to test me. A note for Forgrith that was completely
The fuck?
blank. Someone
Please tell me
rummaged
this.
through my
There are
scribery.
guards guarding your scribery, right? There always were. There was always a guard up there.
Not always.
How the fuck? It's not what I was fucking told.
That's what Jack and I were doing yesterday, trying to see who the fuck was breaking in.
Yes.
Didn't see shit, stared at a box for an hour.
Well, looks like the Gillimore trip is going to be postponed since half of the people I was suggesting go are now locked up.
Wait a moment. Blonde hair. There's not many people in Ledford with blonde hair.
Blonde hair, with a cloak on.
Are we sure the
with a
one we're
giant
looking
satchel on the
for
side.
is a man?
100%.
How can we be sure?
Because that's what I was told to look for.
And what if
That's
this
also what we
man is a woman who has her hair pulled back? She's wearing a hood, after all. Whoever this person is.
There's no woman built like that.
You've seen them
Or a
then?
man first. Yes, on several occasions.
What does he look like?
I haven't slept in about a week, Myrindal, because I have been on that fucking rid. I told you, blonde. Masculine build, with a cloak on and a satchel. I haven't been close enough to find out anything else. If I knew more, Holgrith wouldn't have locked up on.
Perhaps you should stay in the... Well, it's too late for that, actually. To have you stay in the
Say what you
rafters of
need,
the
'cause it'll probably
scribery.
be useful to me later.
I know that you had planned to do that,
Stay.
but... I don't think you'll be so bold to be there during the night time now that I've got this guardsman on me at all times.
I just wish I could find out who it is.
No one shares this sentiment more than I.
I want Cade out of that dungeon.
Well, be careful what you wish for.
So I can beat them myself.
I mean, compared to what Soma did.
Fuck Soma. He's the reason why they're in there. Let him suffer. I hope he gets along. You know what? I'm going to watch. I hope they bring them out here.
No, the reason they are down there is because the Sergeant-at-Arms overstepped his bounds. And they were just unfortunate and foolish enough to think that that gave them
They're
the
not
authority to be
sheeple.
down there. Are they not?
Or are they? Are we overestimating?
Some of them, I think so.
You have to realize, most that live in Ledford are peasants. They have not known anything other than life at Ledford.
Something you need, Ada.
Kinda missed the bend.
Just finding a way to get this delivered to Nicholas, seeing as it's stuff that he needs, but can't exactly
Heading
do
out
it
there
without.
anyway. I'll take it to him.
Are they letting you go out there?
I don't know, but either way, I don't want to stay in here.
Good luck. You can always use
Well,
the,
gate's
See if we
open.
can't let the
Now's the
captain in.
chance.
Might want to run quickly. For the
Oh
fucking
dear.
captain. Go, 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 go.
There's Baylor.
They
What?
really are rounding everyone up.
Baylor
He was
too?
holding... Well, apparently he was holding the, bandit.
Yes, I'm not sure his full involvement, but...
He's a big man. Dude, just fucking run out, Jack. Fuck's sakes.
It's not a smart idea.
Treating them like we owe them any respect.
You know that these men are not the town guard. If you disobey their orders, they will cut you
Yes,
down
I
without a
know
moment's
that.
notice. They do not care
Yeah, I get it. I don't
for
know
your
shit.
fiery temper
You think this is fiery? This is embers. I'm tired.
In either case, just please, for your own sake and for the sake of the ones that you care about, try not to say anything to them.
Do not assume things about me, Myrindal. I do not care for any. Remember that.
Is that so?
I spoke it, did I not?
Certainly you have spoke it.
Taken care of, I believe.
But whether or not you mean it, I'm not sure.
Once the captain's back up from Baylor 2.
Good.
I don't even know
In either case,
what connection there is. I'm also afraid to ask now.
I'm just wondering if Soma would be a part of it.
They're probably just going to keep them down there forever.
you can always hope.
Don't know.
I would say serving out a sentence in the dungeons is far more merciful. Or at least far less painless.
Not when you own a slave who's going to get eaten alive while you're locked in the dungeon.
Don't get eaten alive. You can stay at the scribery if you need to.
The owner is nowhere to take account. Scribery.
You can stay at my house if you need, Sarah.
I have my own cabin, thank you. The thing is, without Cade, I can do nothing. Stunted, if you would. Shackled. Be a better term, actually. I need him, but
I just want to know what it is that they even are accusing them of, the point that they're taking this many people down there.
you don't
I'm a
know.
bit out of the loop. I'm a bit out of the loop, seeing as I spent the
You don't
night
know what
down
the
there
sergeant
alone.
did and what they all watched. What they somehow
Oh.
participated in.
Like I said, was locked in there by myself for the entire night.
Apparently, the sergeant of the town guard decided it would be a good idea to not only let himself, but several others have at a bandit who just so happened to be an ex-slave. The sergeant cut off his toes and did what else? Removed his tongue?
Removed his eye, and then his foot.
They
He
did
did what?
fucking
Cat killed
what?
him. And before Cat killed him, Cade beat the shit out of him while he was bleeding out. And I'm sure Baylor did something too, because they just locked him up, along with Tarek.
Are you
Now, from what
fucking
I've seen, we are
kidding
missing
me?
Tarek, Baylor, Cat, Cade, and so.
Hey,
They also took
I
down
didn't
one
see
of
any
the.
fucking town
Wait,
guard
what?
around here too, so it seems like they're also
They-
in the shitter. And
They
Awen,
took
yeah.
also.
They took
They
Awen,
also
why?
took Risa from the tavern as well.
Why are you asking me?
Both of them. Both of
Oh,
them.
yeah, and the
from
twins from the
tavern were
tavern.
taken.
They took both twins.
I
Oh,
assumed
someone
Awen was a
take
part of
one.
it, Mirren.
I did not know.
Soma took his
What's
eye out
wrong?
and his toes.
Guess you're catching everybody up.
This is something for him to share,
I
I'm
know.
sure. I'm
Can you move
sorry that
for a moment? I need to get the one.
you wanted to find out this way. I'm sure it's a shock to you.
Myrindal,
You guys want to move
She
somewhere
needs to get
else
to the
so we
bucket.
can let her use the
I'm
well?
sorry, yes.
Thank you.
Just move over here into the grass. Come on.
Right. You have to understand Soma's line of thinking. Well, what he did was abhorrent. It was... He was trying to get information to try and free the rest of our friends. Sure, he overstepped the line, but...
There's a lot more you can do with a prisoner.
I know.
He could have been a negotiator of some sort.
I know.
Could have.
I wanted to use him to,
I guess I'm glad I didn't see
If
that.
those
Let's just say I'm glad you
bandits
guys
heard
escaped.
what they did to that thing before we
Dead.
got
They would
out,
have been fucking
we would
dead.
be fucking dead.
I know. And the sergeant wanted to string
What
up the
the
mangled
fuck?
corpse outside of the gates. I convinced him not to.
Is he insane?
He's probably
It's
going to
decided
die.
Whoever the fuck did things to him, they don't need to be doing anything else.
Did people just switch their fucking brains? Oh my god.
No, they follow. They fucking see one acting psychotic and they think, oh, that's a
I was
good
gonna
idea.
say,
Let's do
not that I have any room to talk, but did everybody lose their sanity overnight?
I am
I
just
think they did.
as Cerebith as I was yesterday.
Seems like the only ones who really had their sanity were locked up in the fucking ancient ruins out there.
I'm sure Myrindal didn't participate in the fucking beating and killing of a fucking ex-slave.
No, I did not. I wanted to give him a quick and merciful death. But the sergeant stopped me.
You should have fucking let him go.
There was no coming back from his
If they fucking...
state.
If they
I-
find out... Myrindal. If they find out...
I am more
So dead.
aware than you think.
Half of our fighters are fucking locked up now. What are we gonna do?
We have the Royal Guard, they've been
You missed
deployed.
most of the
They
war.
would not dare, and if they did, they would be cut down in a moment.
They have crossbows.
Lisa.
Lisa.
God said
Well.
wait.
Yes.
Yeah, she's out.
Lisa.
I never took her in the first place.
Okay.
Hold on.
Did they not?
Hold on.
I'm sure she'll be
No.
alright.
I don't know what level of involvement Risa has, but she appears to be taken.
Did you get
She
the
looks
I mean-
pale.
Can you
Yes, it's over.
exactly
medical.
blame her, given that
Oh,
they took her sister?
thinking of getting a drink of water here, but
She's
I want to take a little
never
bit
been
break.
one for much words, but she wouldn't even begin to tell me
I'll be able
what
to get you some over at the medical.
brought her into such a state.
I think I want to go over there.
Hmm.
It's fine. I can.
I can
Part
just
of me
bring the
worries
bucket
that
back
they've
up.
already done something
Well,
quite
this
terrible.
Bucket's down there. Maybe you'll be able to sip some from the well.
Falketh's not the type to break the law.
That is true.
There it is.
What is he the type then? Because everything
He
I've heard
is the
seems-
type to keep order no matter the cost. Especially not at the cost of a handful of peasants' lives. That's what it takes, he'll do it.
First, I wasn't very fond of him, to be
Are you doing
honest.
better than last night, Xavier?
Now that I see how he plays his chess game, it's actually quite admirable.
With everything happening,
The fact that he let on go is
them torturing that man.
Confusing.
striking.
And the fact that he has
Well, that's
not
where he
killed
was
me,
this whole time.
Who's torturing the bandit?
also very surprising.
Soma did.
That's right, he didn't kill you, did he?
What?
No.
I
Even
don't know
though
why.
he certainly could have been well within his
Soma
rights to
took
do
out
so.
one of his eyes. His toes. I don't know why.
Why do you suggest that the spy might be a woman? What makes you think it's jogging your
As for
brain?
the
I
other-
just saw the blonde-haired woman over there, and I thought
her
maybe
name
we were
was
missing
Alice.
something.
What?
What, you mean that fucking dude's
She's-
wife,
Cade,
who's
the
dating Soma
the
now?
guard
You
as
didn't
well,
know it?
as he was bleeding out. Or not the guard. Sorry.
I
Right,
don't think she's
is that her
capable of
name?
doing anything except lifting one of her fingers,
And
Hmm.
I don't know about the others.
let alone jumping clear across a fucking river.
She did stab someone.
Beating's up one thing, but
Yeah,
So
but her
is
body
Xavier.
was filled with adrenaline at the time. It was over Soma as
Sarah.
well.
I'm just saying,
I know. Good point.
I don't even know if I.
just because she
Yeah,
stabbed
it's
someone
very
doesn't
annoying.
mean she's capable of being an imperial fucking spy. Whatever that even fucking means. I don't even. Look, I sound like I can't.
What they say about Selma's true, then. No, I
Should
don't
have
do
never
shit.
left the Underdark.
I don't know.
You're all
See, I'm
fucking
not
crazy
really-
up here.
See, I'm not the only one questioning if it was the right move to end up here.
I don't even know if I want to be here anymore.
It's far
God, that's such
worse
a mood.
in other areas. The famines are worse.
I've
Bandits are
always spent
worse.
my life alone. I could always go back to that.
Not where I'm from. Your petty fucking surface-dwelling problems stay up here. They deal with our own.
Can't be hurt by other people if you don't give them the chance to be around you.
I know that things are dire right now. A lot of things that should not have happened.
Opening the
Dark
front
parts
gate,
of
but for
people we
now-
thought we knew came to the surface, but it's important to realize that they are still human. They made a mistake. They let their anger and their hurt cloud their judgment. They're not evil people.
It's great and
I'm gonna
all,
take
but
my
do you
chest
think
away.
they'll
It's a sound of
actually
marching
listen?
boots. Girl.
What's going
You're
on?
being let out, Sarah.
Lisa, move. Now.
Final warning.
Lisa, move. You need to move.
So that makes me question.
They look like fucking cattle.
I'll stay back.
Over here. By this wall. Back off.
Oh, this doesn't look
In
foreboding
a
at all.
line against the wall.
Eowyn,
Keep going.
What are they doing?
Move them down. In a line against the wall. In a line. Up there, tied up. 2 men, stay with them.
A show.
I'll take it. for
Shut your
myself
fucking
as
mouth,
well.
elf.
I think I'll probably be able to go out on my own.
Rest of you spread out.
I was Soma.
Lad. Are you alright? I'd heard you were taken last night.
Now if you really want.
This is a bit more pressing right now, Milburn.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Right, you.
I think I know why.
Hello, Miriam.
All throughout Ledford, a horn is heard. The horn signaling that there is either a gathering or a speech to be made in the outer courtyard. It is mandatory for all to arrive, lest they miss something important.
Derek just fucking yeeted out of existence.
Well.
What did they do? What the
And usually, we'll line up here in this courtyard.
I guess that's fantastic.
Something honestly startling that any of them thought it was a good idea. That's as much as I'm willing to go into.
Oh,
Just one of
From what I heard, they attacked the guard, but that's all I know. The first thing I got told when I came out the mine was that there was a bandit attack.
If only that were the worst of it.
Got it. You're only annoying when you're not fucking needed or convenient.
I am.
I leave for a day and this shit happens. What the I know what is happening.
At least for Turkey.
Do not stop.
I'm not
closing.
approaching the cave the entire night.
Quite
meaning
frankly,
I have
I'm
no
going
idea
to
what this
cheer.
is.
No one fucking cares what you're gonna do. Fuck off.
Blown one over there.
It's too bad you're not lined up with yours. But alas,
I know you will not respond, but
You could join him.
I think you should line her up with him. I think that would be actual fucking fun to watch.
He deserves it.
I would agree on that one.
Big way.
Oh no! That was knocked out.
And here comes the traitors.
Fucking perfect.
Tarek, is that you? I didn't hear you.
Well, dear, was it worth the elf tax?
Probably move forward a bit. What?
I wonder how much your
What was it you
life
said?
was worth.
What was that you said?
We don't know for certain.
Let's find out.
If you're gonna be so high and mighty, you might as well just leave.
Oh.
The Lord.
Oh no, I'm going to enjoy this.
The Lord.
Shut your dumb
If you guys do.
Quiet.
Sylvia. Sylvia.
People of Ledford, it is of the utmost importance that security and structure be maintained for a castle, a settlement, or a village to survive. If we break down, if we behave like those outside of our society, such as bandits and monsters, then we are no better than what lurks in the dark. Order must be maintained. Laws are in place for a reason, and no one is above them. No one. For the three behind me, guards of Ledford, they have disgraced Lord Gavis and his people. In a time of an attack, allowed for the outer gate to be opened and remain open, allowed for an unauthorized presence to be within the inner confines of the keep and its dungeons, and a general breakdown in security and authority. This is unacceptable, and thus by decree, these guards, for putting all within this castle at risk, are sentenced to death, and shall be carried out here, in full view of the town, and their fellow guardsmen.
Oh, God.
Your knees.
Who's the redhead? The one over there! It's his fault!
God.
Don't watch this, lad. Don't.
Come
On the other side.
Knees.
I'll tell you when it's over. Don't.
Watch and learn, Myrindal.
I'll tell you when it's over, lad.
Shut up.
Are they going to rescue the others as well?
Remember that.
That I don't know.
Oh. Knees.
Lord Gavis, what
Go away, lad. Gods. Turn round. Oh, dear.
Structure and order must be maintained. And those who serve to protect this castle and its people are expected to hold a particular standard. Let that be reinforced this day. However, Captain, if you'd bring the first of them up.
Oh dear.
Start with the huntsman.
The others. Oh, no, what?
This goes for citizens of Ledford as well.
I wonder if I'll get my coins back.
You live on your lord's land.
Captain, I'd like to propose
You
a
are
formal protest
expected
to
to
this.
behave in a particular way that does not put others at risk, that does not subvert authority, and does not reaffirm barbaric behavior.
Barbaric.
In the wee hours of the night, these names before you, your fellow peasants, if you will, saw fit to not only head into unauthorized locations, such as the dungeons, which is off limits if you could not figure that out, and took it upon themselves to commandeer one of the cells with one of the bandits that our guardsmen had captured, and tortured him for nigh on an hour. Every face out here that you see butchered this man.
They did. Torture.
He had his toes sawn off, his leg sawn off, and his eye gouged out. Now that is not even the largest concern. Under a time of attack, every last one of you who were brought inside of the keep for safety, whether you like your guardsmen or not, they often put themselves between you and the threat. However, several here, the bar wench and the bard, saw fit to assault the guards and open the outer gates and leave it open as they fled into the night. The charges are conspiracy, assault, trespassing, and be grateful that you are not charged with treason. For this, every single one of these barbaric individuals will be flogged 10 times in front of every last citizen here as a reminder that we do not tolerate those who act like monsters within our very walls. And that you do not go places where you are not supposed to, and threaten the security of our home. If you will begin, sir.
Yes.
The point that they're taking this many people.
Keep your head up, Baylor.
We are not barbarians. And if barbaric things must be done to remind the populace that we are different than that what is outside the walls to maintain order, then that shall be so. At least you get to keep your limbs, eh, huntsman? Push him into the ground, he's finished. Bring up the next. One animal at a time.
Consider it a discount, Cade.
Pass him here.
2 for the coins you earn.
We'll take care of him.
2
We're not gonna
for
try
the
to push
coins
in.
you owe.
Come on, Baylor.
Over here.
I don't know who you think you are, but kindly shut your goddamn mouth.
On the charges of
She'll pay
trespassing
for it,
and
don't worry.
conspiracy, Coria is assigned
no
10
better
lashes
man.
as well. We do not enter
Is that what's
places that are not
happening?
meant for us.
I can't
Security
get you to,
is
we can't go
paramount.
past the front. Past the...
Let this serve as a lesson.
Get him out better.
Begin.
Shit. I'm gonna lift these legs. Come on, Taylor. Move him over there. Move him over here. Come on. Over here. Over here.
Silence them.
What beds do we have?
Please see to him, nurse.
We need to take him to the surgeons.
The surgeon.
Yes. They're
Is
not
indisposed.
letting us in. They're not letting us into the upper gate.
So let me in.
Myrindal.
Come on,
You
now.
think
I'm gonna lock you up. You probably have to stay for the rest of it. I need your permission.
It was worth it,
Damn
kid.
it.
Remember,
Shut
no.
the permission. Get here.
Listen,
Oh
there's a
my.
couple of them. Do you need to join them?
Let them all through at one time. If not, then we'll just be
Goodbye, dear.
Grab the drum.
Come here. You're coming with us. Oh no.
Let me go! You're gonna grab me and not fucking her. She won't keep her fucking mouth shut.
Oh no.
Opening her mouth, close it for her.
Will do.
Where do you want her?
Bring her up here.
Oh no.
God,
Stand her over here.
no, I am her owner. Whatever punishment is hers goes to me.
Get back.
Quiet your
Stand
mouth.
back.
Put her by the chopping block. We'll get
No.
to her in a second.
Oh no.
Begin.
She's probably not floating. She didn't even
Oh.
probably put on this.
Tries to put his arm around him.
This one thought that it was within his authority. Stand to the dungeons and trespass, and believe that it was within his right and authority to question a captive of Castle Ledford. This is the job of your security force, your guardsmen, your royal guards, and their superiors. Let this be a lesson to all of you. You do not subvert authority. Push him into
I'll
the
go
crowd.
myself.
Bring the next animal.
Come here, Eowyn.
Do not pass that line.
Come here. Come on.
What did they think they were doing?
Coming up. Coming up.
Aaron, go with the nurse.
Grab your shoulder. Come with me. The nurse.
Go with Morgan.
Come on. On me.
Get him back. I'll be able to treat him afterwards.
Not so fast.
Kate, you should go with the nurse.
One that is supposed to spread stories of renown.
I'd put that away.
One that is supposed to bring joy and destruction. Instead, saw fit to stay within the dungeon. The entire length of time that we are aware that this man was being tortured. For conspiracy, trespassing, and assaulting of the guard. And leaving the gates open to Castle Edford while she was under attack. This one gets 15 flashes. Begin.
Oh, but he was so great.
They were in places they're not supposed to.
No one is above the law. You're going too light, soldier.
It's even harder for Nicholas. Having to hear about this.
Act like animals, and you will be treated like animals. Disobey orders and directives given by your protectors, and you will be punished within reason.
To hear
Be grateful
is
you got to keep
obey.
your limbs. To hear is to obey. Do not cross that line.
Thinks it's okay.
Bring the next animal.
Wrinkle someone's body like that just
Please,
because
we said no.
there must be at least somehow punished.
Oh no.
But
Not to mention, they did leave open the gates during a bandit raid.
endangering
What it
everyone.
is.
have everyone surround them. Just to watch this.
It's the conspiracy, trespassing,
We'll see what happens.
and general barbarism down in the dungeons.
Be here to watch all this.
10 lashes. Begin.
One of the twins. Even the twins.
There you may see the punishments that are given to those that would find pleasure in torture. They think that they are better than authority and leave gates open to those who would see our castle and people burned to the ground.
He's not going to be alive with everything he did.
Throw them to the crowd.
Acid rash.
Bring the next animal.
Such actions need to be disciplined.
Risa.
To such an extent.
Risa.
Harming others seems more aggravating. Have you seen what they did? Wait. We were only told what they did. What if
Would you mind pulling her out there so we can pull her over here?
She'll pull herself out.
You're gonna have to kill me.
Conspiracy and treason.
the consequences of this?
We can do that.
Believing
Outside
the
the
gates to
lines.
Ledford open during an attack from bandits, putting every last soul in this castle at risk.
Risa.
15 lashes.
Come on. Let 10 carry her. Let 10 carry her and get her to the surgeons.
Your surgeon's over there.
Nurse is here.
I did
Don't worry, he's just taking a bit.
what I thought. I was right.
Just grab her sword and go.
Did what you thought was right. 5 more lashes. 20 in total.
Hello, she's going to die.
She speaks again. Put her on her knees on the block.
No.
Animals
If you keep hitting it in this,
will be treated like animals. A reminder that these people before you that you have seen punished spent almost an hour down in our dungeons where they have no business being. Removing a man's body parts from them. Our only way to negotiate with these bandits was taken from us by the peasantry.
Tell you to torture someone.
remove her.
Tell you to mangle them.
Come on, cat.
She did nothing wrong.
Removing a man's body.
Come on, cat.
Back up.
Bring the
That's what they said.
I'm
Removing
going
a
to break
man's
the
body.
line.
Another word from you and I will make sure you're up there getting safe from control. Oh, you wanna join us?
Come here, Lash. Come to me, Lash.
My head beheaded if it means to shut you up. I'd enjoy watching you. Go ahead.
Save it. My servant's already out. Save it.
Lash.
Need we remind you that animals will be treated like animals.
Sit up.
Possibly the worst out of all of you.
Come on.
The most disgusting.
Come on. Come on.
The very one who was supposed to be a healer.
You left the
By
village
all
open.
accounts and all reports, this man, your surgeon, spent the entire duration of the hour below personally sawing this man apart. This man, this surgeon,
Soma, you fucking idiot!
showed their bones off of their body.
Get out of here now. I'll handle
He
someone.
took his saw and
I'm
cut
hearing what he's
this
saying.
man's foot from his body.
This is the name of the film.
This was not enough, however. And then he saw fit to gouge out his eye with his medical tool. Our only way for us to negotiate with these bandits was stolen from us by a sociopath. For acts of barbarism, for acts of conspiracy, trespassing,
Pick her up and get her to the tavern.
and just because I don't fucking like you. 25 lashes. Begin.
To hear is to obey.
I'm surprised it's not mine. That's the man that did. What's the one that did that? The man. He cut out his eye, cut off his leg, and
Animals
tortured him for
will be treated like animals. And if the people of Ledford decide to become animals,
Deal with them afterward.
What is wrong with you?
you will be treated like animals. Bear this in mind.
He gets taken. Take him to the surgery. God's have mercy.
Everything that you have done
I thought I would trust him.
is an affront to the very man, the very Lord, who gives you a home.
The one healing us is the one walking around.
Why is Seraph up there, lad?
If I keep hitting in
What's going on?
She assaulted
She slapped the dumb elf.
The racist.
Dumb elf fucking deserved it.
Who knows what kind of
So while you look upon your peers and you feel pity for them, remember
what she doesn't make us even worse.
that they spent an hour torturing a man in the depths of this very castle that they had no business interacting with.
You
I'm
monster!
not done, Soma.
No business whatsoever.
The reason those guys are dead.
Just taken out.
So I beseech every last one of you to make sure you do not cross your
After he's
surgeon,
already been questioned.
because apparently he has a hobby.
You're
You
sick!
shouldn't stay.
I miscounted. You'll forgive me.
He saved
This place is safe.
Myrindal.
so many lives of this town.
Once he's been taken down, that'll be all of them up at the surgery, apart from, I believe,
You don't have any lives
Cade.
left. He
Leave
spent
that one
an
there.
hour cutting off a man's toes and his
Help me carry him
and
back.
gouging out his eye.
Have you calmed down?
Look, I'm not saying I agree
You
with
call that a
him.
healer? Do you want that person
I'll go
to
treat the
come
others.
Can you return to the crowd without causing trouble?
Huh?
Yeah, if he's willing to do it to some person
I need
we
to
don't
see
know.
what they're doing with him
And
first.
if he's willing to do it to someone we don't even know, what's he gonna do to people he does?
Go to your own.
Well,
Now.
Really necessary.
That's just too
Thank
far.
you, sir.
He was already
I
questioned.
should say before I believe.
like we don't know
Someone
why.
tell them that God assumes innocent.
Oh,
May it be known that every last person against that wall that received punishment today took part in this atrocity.
He was already committed it.
And may you treat them as such.
So much.
Because of that.
The surgeon is not to
To
be
hear
removed.
is to obey.
Grinding someone up.
With your permission, Captain.
To hear is to obey.
Here is to obey.
Mission ground. Without delay.
To hear is to obey.
To
hear is to obey.
Millie. Titans. Yes.
Yeah, keep an eye on her.
Maya, but how can you trust someone after they've done something like that?
Disperse!
It is unfortunate.
Back to your stations!
Just because someone stay up there. They can still turn towards the worst. I mean, sure.
Do you hear what he did?
Personally, at least, I've seen
Yes, I've heard, lad. I've heard.
great lads turn on each other.
Backstab. The closest town.
Holy
Holy shit.
Eowyn.
How could you do those fucking things down there? We wanted to
Don't talk to me.
you. We were going to be fine if you let them live. Both and yet you decided to take a man's life. Someone who didn't need to do it. Quiet.
Seems I can't hear anyway. Give me a moment.
Are you alright? If you're gonna blame someone, blame me. I'm already in.
Myrindal, what happened? How did this happen?
It is just
I
as
was in the mine for less than a day.
it is as the royal guard said.
And they all took part in this. All of them.
In the torture specifically, no, not all of them. But in the general chaos, yes.
I can understand that.
Although I did not know Eowyn was among the number.
I need to speak with my kinsman.
Do I have ears?
For what purpose? Do you?
To calm them down.
I do not have ears. Okay, maybe I have to leave completely and come back.
Right. Oh dear. The dwarves. What was Morgan talking about? He needs to calm them down. Do you know why?
The announcement made by the royal guards. They were not happy to hear that they tortured someone for an hour.
So what do they plan to do now?
I hope nothing stupid. But I do not believe that they will feel the surgeon in high regards anymore. I believe in some places it is practiced to throw stones at those who are guilty.
I see. Please make sure that this does not happen. Hang, as the foreman.
I will make sure that they do not get into trouble.
Mirren?
Thank you. I need to check on my friend. How are you feeling, Eowyn?
Well, you know, I felt better, Mirren. Yes, I felt better.
Oh, bandage Tarek first.
How are you feeling, by the way?
After what I saw, not entirely great. But I'm sure it's not anything of close to what you're feeling.
Don't try to make me laugh.
How are the wounds?
And these rumors then that come about of guards being taken down and the gates being left open?
Well, you know, I was punched. I was knocked in the nose last night. Okay. And then when the guard took me into the dungeon, one of them smacked me in the face with his gauntlet. And then when they take me out, I'm thinking I'm going to die, you know, and trying to pray to the goddess and everything, you know, maybe she could protect me, but
Don't you see?
I thought I was going to die, Mira.
You keep saying that you're not at fault and I'm not at fault, but it's clear that we are. You tortured that man and
Is it true what they were saying?
rendered the sergeant unconscious to open the gate.
What?
You took part in all of that?
Sat and watched
No, I left.
and let knock the
I
sergeant
couldn't watch.
open the gate.
But you knew it was happening.
Both guilty.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what happened to you,
You
Ewan?
can't see that.
How do we know
I
talk a lot?
didn't want any part of it.
You've been raised.
And then,
Can you get a cold cloth for me?
then when I find out later, as I'm casually listening to the conversations, he was just a slave, escaped from the Empire.
I know. I know.
Just like every other noble. You were raised to hate, to kill anyone who was not like yourself. That was so stinking.
I did not know you were involved. Ewan.
Thank you.
How you were raised, you can't even leave.
Barely
But I'm
sure.
yourself to change.
I may have instigated the whole thing, but I didn't want to go that far. I just wanted to talk to the man.
To be the dog you
Oh
are.
God, Ewan.
Can't believe I
And none of them.
They took it to someone took it too far. It was him.
I know. I know that it was him that did the brunt of it.
Watched him cut a man's toes off.
All right.
God.
Then his foot.
Xavier.
And that was it.
Said to Jack. You do not intend to help.
I don't want to know what they did to him after that.
Now is not the time.
Let me see.
Can't believe I saw you like a brother.
God.
God is one that I'm not going to deny him treatment, but unfortunately, it seems that
You do one thing for me, Mir.
will.
I know
Of
this
course.
kind of seems selfish, but they stripped me of my arms and armor.
Soma, he said.
This is what I work for.
You
Still haven't even paid off the armor.
want me to retrieve it?
Perhaps. Yes, please.
I'm
Regardless.
Just
of
ask the
what
captain,
anybody did
maybe.
here, I still have
sure.
I don't know.
to do what
Sure.
Oh, they won't talk to me.
I will ask.
Don't let Tarek die.
I have no intent of it.
Captain, a moment of your time when you can.
I
If
want
anything,
him to
it'll be
suffer.
Of course.
Like he wanted that
Right.
slave to suffer.
Ewan's arms and armors. I was hoping that you could relinquish them to me. I am technically his next of kin, at least as far as anyone alive in Ireland is.
By all means.
Is it in the barracks or the prison?
Down in the prison.
Right.
On the table.
Very good. I will go and retrieve them. all things considered, they seem to be, well, alive.
He passes you a small satchel.
And I hope they learn.
As do I.
It is the payment for all of the ore that was required for the order.
It was a harsh punishment, but
That
they
is
did.
for you and the lads to divvy out as much as you
Indeed.
need.
Gods, if I'd only gotten there sooner, none of this would have happened. Guardsman, I'm here to requisition armor for one of the captives with Awen, the elf, on order of the captain.
Well, that is your duty, then go right ahead.
Very
No,
good.
I'm only here to protect you.
Oh, you're my guard.
Yes, I'm your guard.
Apologies. I looked away and looked back
I think you passed on your disease, your headaches, I think, to me for a moment.
I see. Speaking of headaches, ever since I switched to my VPN, I am no longer disconnecting. So how about that? It was my ISP throttling me all along. Right. His breastplate and his weapons. Personal effects. Shall we? Mind getting the doors for me? Thank you.
Of course.
Gates are open. It's good. Oh. Thank you.
This is going to cool it down. Give it a second and it'll feel better.
Yeah.
No, thank you. There wasn't all that money down the drain.
I'm sure they'll give everything back to those involved. But
Do you recall?
just for some extra assurance, I brought yours up.
Listen. Thank you. Like I told her. Sometimes
I should,
God leads you in a direction that
well,
you are suddenly more
tend to my duties.
repulsed by later.
Oh, easy.
But for someone like me, I'd rather see people
Don't touch it. It's
something that they at least in
just
time
relax
felt was
as best you can.
right. Or
I just don't
defending
want to look
things
at this
they
thing in
believe
front of
in
me.
rather than just sit there and nod yes or no like a mindless drone. I tried to do something I didn't even get a chance to have any power in a situation. So quite honestly, I'm envious that you.
You know, when I was incredibly worried when I saw you up there with the rest of them.
Yes, I treated her. What's
Yes, I'm sure you
did
was.
no such thing. You did no such thing.
It's my fault, didn't
I spent that entire night in the prison alone.
Nurse, are you
Nobody
within?
came down to see me.
patching up the arm?
And you weren't there. Big fucking deal. You won't always be there, Tarek.
Nurse, are you within?
have one last thing to say to you before I go and let your memories.
Yes, I am. I've brought you something.
The monster doesn't act like a monster, but other colors.
What is it? Water for you. I thought you could use some.
These actions that
Thank you.
believe that.
It seems you've had a rough day.
It's only when he starts calling himself a monster
To say the least.
So stop doing that.
Thank you. You were welcome.
It's annoying. What you should be doing instead is
Don't tell me you're trying to put that on.
do what you can to salvage the rest of your reputation, however bad it is.
Thank you.
How should I help people if they're going to drift away from me?
Grab my shirt, it's just under your feet.
They choose what they do.
No, what's left of it.
You are. Once again,
Just do what you can.
people having the ability to have power to affect the world around them and everything that they do.
Have you been treated?
Give them that opportunity to do
Yes. No use taking up another
that.
bed.
Rather than having no power to change anything
Alright.
and feeling trapped in a cage all your
Once the door's still shut, we're not allowed to leave the keep.
I'm sure. It appeared that the gates were open when I last saw.
Elvish.
Yes. Don't read it, you won't like the story.
Another time, perhaps, Terry.
No. Has anyone seen Vestille? I sworn she was in the dungeon last night, but I hear she's out about, you know, when the gates are closed.
I do not know.
Mirren. I'm going back to the inn, put this stuff away.
I'll accompany you.
It's gonna take me a while.
Yeah.
I just needed to be resharpened.
I'll help you
Don't need
along.
to hold me. No.
I know you don't need me to hold you, but it'll help you.
No, it won't.
Don't need to waddle all the way back.
Sure don't.
Are you alright, Jack? I'd heard you were one of the ones that got caught last night. We didn't know until this morning. And by that time you'd already freed yourselves. Are you feeling alright?
Good morning, Ren. Xavier, you're alright.
We're gonna need a blade at some point.
Fine. Just
let me guess. You're
sure?
You're not the only one to come to me about
He's having a heart attack. I won't get in your way then.
His heart is acting up.
Oh,
Heart attack.
I see, I see. Yeah, I'll help you. Are you alright? Yeah, just lean on me.
how can I be? What's happening? What's going on?
Going to the mines of Gilmore.
A bad questioner.
I can't believe I saw Tarek as a brother. 3 guards executed, and 8 flogged.
Right. Guardsman, would you mind? Thank you. Right here. Just right here.
Thank you so much. Of course. I wouldn't be standing here right now in front of you were it not for your treatment.
Yeah, nurse, Xavier's having heart issues.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll be able to attend to that. Go over there.
Right. Oh. So there you are.
Get your power to stay up.
I moved. Things were getting busy last night.
I told him to keep off.
Right.
Put your head on a pillow.
What do you need?
Just want to see you, is all.
Breathe in and out. Breathe in.
Is that too crazy?
No, I suppose not.
In.
Do you know what's going on?
Still trying to. No, I've been sleeping.
I see.
That's happened.
The nurse started to give me
Can't stay calm right now.
Say again?
bad news, but I said the nurse started to give me bad news. I don't want to hear it, to be honest.
I'll spare you then.
Close your eyes for me,
The
please.
good news is,
Breathe in through your nose.
Kyler's around.
Out through your mouth.
Do you want me to bring him to you?
God.
Just keep on doing that for me while I tend to Bailey.
Yes, please.
Great. I'll be back.
And if you need some water, can you give Xavier some water, please?
Jack, have you seen Kyler?
I haven't.
I see. Thank you. Pardon me.
I don't know how many people are involved, how many people aren't.
Someone calling me?
Myrindal, you blind elf, he's back at the infirmary.
Oh, gods. Thank you, Jack. Kyler, do you have a moment?
Is this pressing?
Well, it's related to some good news that I told you earlier. Not sure if...
I need to have a conversation with Tarek first.
Right.
Unless this is a now thing.
I don't think so.
I will find you. It shouldn't be too long.
Right.
Must be nice, Myrindal.
What must be nice?
Stop.
Tarek. Look at my face and tell me what might be nice.
But you were down there as well. And suffered nothing.
Because I am the Elven, and I was not torturing anyone. I have access to the dungeons when granted. Do not let me keep you.
I have nothing left to say to you.
It'll be a minute.
That's all right. It's felt like forever already. I can get a little more.
So.
Like shit.
Oh, well. Likewise.
I know I've already said it. But it's so good to see.
If you say so. Lots changed since you've been gone on.
Like what?
Well, for one, there have been break-ins in the scribery. Constant break-ins. The most recent of which resulted in a note meant for Fulgrith's eyes only being opened. As a result, I am being blamed.
How are you still alive?
He has me being monitored at all times by a royal guardsman, reporting on my every action, every move. Make sure that I am not working against the crown. I am only alive by Fulgrith's,
Say what was on my mind.
I could imagine a few things, but yes, let's not give Fulgrith a reason to take you back down there again. The last thing I need is you causing me more trouble.
I'm sorry about that.
Don't be sorry. It's... Oh. The priest killed himself. No one would make him a martyr, so he thought he'd take a shortcut.
I didn't do anything. All I did was just stand back and watch.
Myrindal, do you know where she is?
No.
That's so.
I was robbed.
Well, there's still plenty of holy men out there.
Is that what you think of me? I go around assaulting holy men in my free time.
Well, you assault one holy man. Pretty much assaulted them all.
It's a slippery slope.
It really is. Truly.
Punch one man in a dress and it just keeps going.
Hopefully we can get the bottle off potion. But getting a lot of water in
I thought they had gotten me. Myrindal.
I know. I thought they had gotten you too.
Have you done any water?
I was. I'd rather die any other way
You know, are you up there?
than being burned at the stake.
I understand.
Soma.
You need
to see you.
It is good to see you too.
Baylor. Who should you kill?
I owe your nurses quite a bit.
Save your thanks.
Could have been my father, you know.
You were going to say something, though.
Wish me to put the...
Was I?
Yes.
Sorry, I got distracted. We were talking about what exactly?
You should have. Did you at least ask for his name?
Told you I thought they had taken me.
Right. And I was telling you about the things that have changed.
That as well.
You know that yesterday there was a bandit raid?
I was not aware of this.
I mentioned it offhand last night. You were probably too delirious from everything. There was a bandit raid. They took a valuable hostage, and I negotiated his release, and in exchange for my service, Fulgrith released you. But the bandits felt like they were slighted, so they attacked anyway. Lost a large number, but we captured one of them. In the chaos, there was a breakdown of authority, and some of the peasantry, along with the sergeant-at-arms, interrogated him and tortured him. Kyla was not among them. Thank the gods.
Right after all that.
Gonna get fucking.
But they've...
He never would be.
He wouldn't.
How can I be?
A number of
When I'm in the
individuals here, including the surgeon, have been flogged for their transgressions.
Flogged?
Yes.
For what?
For, well, a number of things. Some of them for assaulting guards, some of them for leaving gates open and opening and closing gates when they shouldn't, and some of them for participating in the torture of the captured bandit.
Can't be here anymore.
Just be careful about the heart of yours, you know?
I'll let you know now that there was only a few that took part in the torture. I'm sure that they've learned their lessons. I would rather... I'm sorry, perhaps this was a conversation for a time where you are more well. I don't mean to do you more stress. When you can walk on your feet again, we can talk about it some more. But for now, you need to rest. And we can talk about better things. Like, how Lucian's chainmail saved my life. Many times now. Yes. Oh gods. You've been in the dungeons for the entire Ent incident, weren't you? Well, for lack of a better term, I don't know if that's what they really were, but in Elven mythology we have things called Ents. Tree spirits. Sort of like the Dryad.
Oh, fuck. I wouldn't know anything about any of that.
Right. Well, apparently they were not happy that we were cutting down the trees, the forest, and so the spirits of the forest rose against Ledford and well, we burnt them all away with fire, but we had a difficult time doing so. But I have to say, compared to our time in the mines, with how chaotic and panicked and scared we all were, the people of the militia, they stood strong. They listened to their orders. They covered their flanks. The casualties could have been much worse.
Much worse.
Some guards fell, and you know Fjord, the butcher.
Oh, the butcher. Good lad.
He fell holding the bridge while we all retreated. He gave us all an opportunity to regroup.
I'll talk to you later.
He died a hero's death and was given a hero's burial. They're calling him the Shield of Ledford now.
You okay, Alicia?
Just...
I do not know why. Every time I go to talk to you, it's to deliver news like this. Even when I'm just trying to make idle chatter. Gods.
I think you might have accidentally made me your confidant, Myrindal.
You might be right. Or perhaps I'm just a blabbermouth. Can't keep his mouth shut.
Just had all this you had to talk about. I was gone for a week, and you're about to explode at the seams.
We appreciate that.
No one to gossip to.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, well.
Were you a part of the fighting?
That should be the last of bandaging.
No,
I'll come out.
Until it's fully healed.
This happened 2 nights
Not
ago.
all the news is good, but...
Lisa,
Good on us, we'll let it come in.
Thank you, Kels.
Please. You're the only one that thinks so, I'm sure.
But you're okay too.
Maybe.
Have you seen Kyle or anywhere, lad?
But nobody else got me out of that dungeon.
Yeah.
He was here earlier, but
I know you lot will need it.
I am. I'm just glad you're all right.
Just keep safe.
I have several reasons I need to be.
I didn't think I was going mad.
I'll try.
Pitch black.
I'd say trouble came to me with this.
They rarely left the torches.
Yes.
They were just... Sometimes I thought I...
And were
heard
you able to
your
get some
voice echo
information?
down the hall.
To think.
And was everyone else checked out based on what you've seen?
If only I had poked my nose in, I might have found you sooner.
Check on Cat again.
But I'm sure it would have been cut off if I had.
I was able to give her a pain reliever, but I'm not too sure if that would help.
Even so.
When you check Cat, you notice that she is not breathing.
Cows?
What's going on?
Even so.
She got 20 lashes, 10 more than the usual everyone else.
Imagine my bewilderment
Parrot got 15, Cat got 20.
when the door opens. I expect to see a man in play and a whip or some shit. Did I see a battered elf? I won't lie. For one fraction of a second, I thought it was you.
What? You thought what was me?
You had me, Kajin.
That I was the mastermind behind your capture.
I did. I admit it, I did. The 1 second when you came in, flanked by royal guards, I was like, that bastard played me for a fool.
That is hilarious. That's probably the funniest picture that I have had in my mind all day.
Pulled all the strings from the start.
That's hilarious. I'll have to tell that to Kyla. Speaking of that boy, where is he?
He's probably somewhere.
Hmm.
I would like to go home.
Can you walk?
I don't know.
So I know then. You're still in critical condition, Arn. If we send you home now, you could slip a stitch and all your guts come spilling out and no one would know. You need rest.
That's different from the last week, how?
Well, now you're treated. Now you're recovering. Things aren't actively getting worse, so let's take that opportunity to get better,
I
eh?
suppose that's true. I would like to
Back here.
be in my
Fire. Thank you.
by my fire. Some ale. A cat. Some wine. Sounds like a dream.
I could perhaps procure you some wine, but I don't know what good it would do for you in this state.
It helps numbing the brain.
And yet I also hear it's bad for the blood.
Oh, good thing I don't have much left, so it can't be that bad.
I'll get you a small glass. How about that?
I'd appreciate that.
Maybe I'll run into that boy. Finally get him up here.
Helped to breathe again.
I assume the gates being open means we are free to come and go now as we please?
It is.
Very
We're
good.
to move along, Yaman.
Keep moving.
Fucking tired walking around.
I was out of line. And I'm sorry.
Sure.
I don't expect your forgiveness. I just wanted you to know.
Of course I forgive you, Derek. Of course I do. You just went through a lot. Water under the bridge.
If only it were that simple. But if there's ever any way I can assist you in your daily efforts, please do not hesitate to call upon me.
Of course.
It is the least I can do.
Well, now just get some rest, okay? Please recover.
When my work is done. But
Your work.
Eyes are being cast on all who were on that platform. But not all who were on that platform were equally guilty. I have to clear the air with a few people.
I see. Then please carry on. I appreciate your apology.
He's off. What fucking citizens? Is that?
I'm fine.
Neither will I.
The past events of
Do you know what Kyler is?
the events of the past 24 hours
I do not.
Beats me.
I see.
Don't think he left the castle.
Kate, how are you
Check
holding
the,
up?
The tavern, actually. I think I saw him go in there.
Right. Is he okay? Kate.
I think he's just wondering where Arn is at this point.
He's in the
His leg is
infirmary.
fucked.
I'm grabbing Kyler because On wants to see him.
Unfortunately, I'm holding up a knife and a fork, so I will let you go.
That looks so great.
It used to be better.
You did something
Did it?
Did it really?
He's not here.
If something like this really... I was given to by the mercenary for free. I'll go tell Farwell the carpenter, I guess. Oh, good day,
Knock, knock, knock. Jack, if you seek...
For Kyler.
I am, yes.
Last I saw, it looked like he was heading to the infirmary. I haven't seen him since.
Very well. I just came from there and I didn't see him, but I'll keep looking. Thank you. Kyler, are you in there?
Okay, what's your name again?
Margrim. I work at the forge.
No, Margrim, I actually meant what's your name? Go with the wine bottle. What's your name?
You said you weren't going to leave.
George. Okay, right, George. I need you to hammer these in and just board it up, okay? I've got business to do, so there you go. Look, it's alright. I'll put it down. I'll put it down.
I tried.
It's good to see you.
There you go.
I looked so hard.
Deal with that.
It's alright.
I tried really hard to get to you, and I couldn't.
I already have. It's alright.
You just have to.
That's not your fault.
No, I've already done those two. These ones you can do from up top here, and just say there's like.
It wasn't because I was mad.
RP scaffolding.
And then the next morning I came and you were gone.
Scaffolding, that's definitely there. Got it.
Yeah.
I can do it.
Here I am.
Alright,
Here you are.
Good one.
If you're not mad, I'm not mad. Right. It's good to see you, Kyle.
It's good to see you, man.
See you got your
What
arm
did he do to you?
If you need help, I'll either be at the smithy or the cabin.
Good luck. You'll see and make that.
He helped. The fuck did he do to you?
One of the answers I didn't have.
I'll talk over this way.
Alright.
Mir.
Wasn't for Myrindal, however, I won't be here.
We were figuring out a way to get to you.
Either way, while I believe that wholeheartedly, yes, one who walked in my cell and pulled me out.
I looked after the house best I could.
Sorry I left it such a mess.
It's okay just to get the blood out.
Makes you feel better, doesn't mine?
Was it?
No.
It does make me feel a bit better, actually. I'm glad you're
This has
alive.
caught me by surprise. So it may sound crazy, but I'm fucking glad I'm alive too. What's that?
Huh?
But without the plate. Oh, I didn't hear it.
It's been so long looking for you.
I believe it. You're a good one.
Oh.
I had no doubt you will.
You found out about Fial, yeah. Night Watch is a thing, yes.
Myrindal, I thought I was going hard at one point. Because I was hearing his voice. At least I thought I was. Never knew he was just 20 feet down the fucking hole.
definitely almost there.
Were you treating him?
She was.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in the way.
No, it's alright, it's alright.
He called for you after all.
Sooner we can. Sooner I can be home and lay in front of the fire. Pet cat till I fall asleep.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, I'm on right now.
That's just this side.
Wanna go?
Can we get you home? A royal guard and a scribe who can move.
I'll take scribe, sure.
Can we get him home? Please?
Are you sure he's only just been patched up since yesterday? He shouldn't move. His stitches are fresh.
We'll take our time.
Move after I get home.
We'll need someone watching him. Make sure he doesn't worsen or turn.
I can stop by every now and then.
I could pay someone from the tavern. Unless they took my silver from my house.
Suppose we'll have to see.
The infirmary
Mm.
is yours.
All right, let me get you a walking stick.
I am nothing now. Nothing but just a mere being.
So I've heard.
One, two, three, 4, 5.
These guys are royal, so there shouldn't be too many of them. Everybody else.
Where's the sticks? Right. This'll have to do.
Size of a monster. It's kind of
Well, like a hero, apparently.
Yeah.
So I heard. Very pointy walking stick, isn't it?
Yes, I couldn't find any better suited ones. Yeah. God, I forget how big a man you are.
Just give me a moment.
How did you get heavier?
Let me know if you need anything. Be sure to check on Risa and Cat's pulses.
Alright. Take this.
So get my thoughts together.
Of course.
Did Tarek get you, Mirren?
He did. He apologized.
I'll need some of that later. Thank you.
Very stern talking to him.
I see. All is forgiven on my end. I harbor no ill will.
Sister's gonna do okay.
Right. Right, yep, there you are. Good man. Right.
Okay, you gotta be a bit careful. Oh, right.
Gosman, could you get the door for us?
This one there. And
Thank you. Baylor, how are you feeling?
Oh, what the fuck?
On, Balo,
It's good
on.
to see you too, Ben. Didn't think I was that pretty.
Why didn't no one tell me? What the fuck?
He was released last night.
I was in the side room.
Released? Where?
I made a deal with
Who was
Fulwood.
he?
In exchange for me parlaying with the bandits and getting back the nobleman that they had captured, he would release on. He thought him an Imperial spy. Yes,
Yeah, I thought I was going to fight myself. The first day, the humour was lost on me.
Well, it's good to see you. I got everything.
Here's one, my friend.
Keep you. Fuck.
I'd like to get home. Stay right here.
Gone as soon as we found him.
He turned into a spear.
It's alright, it's just magic.
Funniest shit I've ever seen. Okay.
Oh my god, he's gone again.
He's back.
That's the trope.
My father.
Just like...
I'm nothing like your father, Balo. I came back.
Oh, you have the same gray hair.
I need a new one, mine's for wearing thin.
That's good.
As long as you want me here.
Apparently, torture does something to your sense of humor. You should funnier.
I believe actually one of your, I think it was the captain?
Grimdark, yes. I remember them coming by about that.
Told you, he just keeps getting up.
Nothing keeps this blacksmith down.
I didn't see that part, I didn't see you walking.
We can, we help the rest of their blades too. I wouldn't mind doing that for you as well.
Annoying, but to lie.
If you're confident in it, go ahead.
Okay, so normal.
Alright. Halfway there, big man.
What's he grumpy about?
Don't worry, Anne, I'll catch all of you if you fall. Promise.
Thank you.
Alright. Nice and easy.
They found
Right.
I'm glad you're okay, Arn.
Thank you, Jack.
Arn, that's you, right?
Safe for sore eyes, Forge-master. That's what you are.
Here, let's walk and talk.
How the fuck are you alive?
Barely standing.
He's...
Answer your questions in my house.
Yes.
Shouldn't you know stuff like that, Captain?
Tyler, you have the keys, yes?
I did an entire fucking investigation on you. And you come from my walls?
Holds the door open.
Captain.
Oh.
There we go. Alright. There you go.
The bed's like it's never been slept in since the last time you were in it. There you go.
Right, let's get his feet up. You need to lay down.
Let me just sit for a bit.
Oh, alright, fine.
It's painful, just...
Alright.
I thought you were taken away. Where were you?
I was in the castle.
The castle? But I thought you were taken by someone else.
I haven't even had the chance to
they have you in the castle?
I was getting to that. In the commotion, Cat didn't make it, unfortunately. However, this is, its child. The kitten came back, the day after. As soon as it saw the ink, it started to roll in it, so we named it Splotches.
You, wait outside.
He
I'm
is with me.
Myrindal.
I will
I know, and
step
I'm here.
outside. It's fine.
I had that cat for 6 years.
I tried.
Look forward to later on in the night. I'm sure Morgan's going to be pulling another all-nighter about it. I don't know, but they've got the stone to fix it now.
They said they have a
I'll
bunch
be
of
back
swords
up
for
in
the
working
bandits
shape
that
soon
could
enough.
probably be sharpened.
I guess there's that too. But
There he is.
Morgan will
Hello,
bring them in
kid.
for now, I suppose.
Hello.
On's back if you want to see him.
Arn's back.
Yes. But I wouldn't suggest we all
I
crowd
figured
him at
we'd
once.
Give him his rest.
Yes. He took him back home.
Give him time.
But if we are indeed able to
He's
go
barely
see him, I'll
walking
let
on his
Morgan
own.
know.
Perhaps another time.
Yes. I still owe him a drink, actually. I need to get some wine.
I owe you a drink as well.
Do you?
Yes.
I'll not have a royal guard escort.
Why is that?
Is Soma back in his surgeon area? Or is he locked up?
He is in his surgeon area, yes. Oh dear. Huh. That was just a regular crash. I'll take that. I'll take that any day. That was not a disconnect issue. That was just a crash. Nice. I'm okay with that. Holy crap, guys. Isn't this awesome? Arn's back! Wee! Ooh, look how smooth that is. Why is it so smooth? Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Woo! He found out about Fion's death and was like, basically, damn. But the way that I explained it was, he had a hero's barrow and all that, so I didn't want to overload the man with sadness, and while he's still on the brink, on the brink of death. Yeah, if she didn't care, she wouldn't worry about Cade. That's so fucking true. Hydration. Clap, clap. I need to,
Why did he have to become a dwarf?
Nothing. Was just.
You want to die, Myrindal? You want to die?
You think you can fucking take me? Me?
I mean, you technically own me. For saving me in the cave, so like, there's not much I can do. I can't kill you, which is annoying. I can't.
Hell yeah! Woo!
Can't.
I'm gonna win her
It
respect
pains me,
eventually.
but I can't do shit.
I'm sorry, you said what about me being a dwarf? Oh god.
It'll happen. It'll happen.
You became a fucking dwarf. You were inside of it.
There is a fucking limit in my stupidity. My stupidity is
Is that the infirmary?
Hey, don't follow by their example.
God, this always happens. Cute. Oh, Royal Guardsman, I'm back outside Arn's house.
Okay. Get some rest if you can.
Ah, you're back from the mothership. I mean, what?
Yes, my headaches are getting worse these days, but I still need to find where Cade went, so I'm gonna pop in here real quick.
Don't know.
Let's go back out.
I think I saw him ran towards the inner walls.
Cade did? Thank you, Jack.
Yes.
Oh, I almost ran into you there. Where did Cade run off to?
The dungeon.
Surgeon.
Oh no.
Of fucking course.
See
Captain
the cook
America.
make us something special tonight, perhaps. We shall see.
Alright.
Okay, well that doesn't help.
Why, what are you looking for?
Thank you.
Have you been given orders?
None of your concern.
How are you?
Of course. I've only been told to rotate, that's all that it is. I don't
If
know.
you've been given orders, then it is of
Right.
your concern. If not, then it is none of your concern.
Hello.
How are you, Cade? Did you get treated?
Sort of.
I see.
I'll be able to treat you if it ever opens back up.
You. With me.
Thank you.
Come on.
Apologies. Headache.
Cade, I will take you up on that
me.
offer of a drink if you're not busy.
There's someone I'm attempting to locate. If I am not busy, I shall come find you.
Sure. Right. Oh,
Where are they all going?
I do not know. Do you want to find out?
Sure.
Right.
Not gonna be too much help without a sword, but I'll see what I can do.
Oh, I almost forgot. I need to sign up for that mission tomorrow.
Yes, please do. The steel is taking us wonderfully into these caves that we have to go and explore.
Is that so? Wait, this is for Vesteel. Are we getting paid?
Steel is the leader of this party.
It's already full up, Myrindal. Vesteel took your spot. Might want to go talk her out of it. He's gonna be leading us to the Gillimore Mines. Isn't that fucking awesome?
What? Is the man not there anymore for signatures?
No, you can argue with him. But the
It's
party's
already
full.
filled. It's already full. All 8 slots have been filled. And he just
don't
turned
worry,
in
she'll
not too long ago.
die. She'll die anyway.
Oh yes,
I'm not
the
saving her life.
whore
I'll leave
who
her in the
tried
fucking mines.
to buy my time. Yes.
I'm going to try and argue with him.
Excuse me? I didn't offer you anything, scum.
He's talking about Vesteel.
No, I meant the Vesteel, the seamstress, not you. Why would I?
Good day.
I was just about to turn in. Can I help you, Scribe?
Yes, I'd like to sign up for the mission. I understand that it is currently full, but I'd like to be put on reserve.
Absolutely. Let me make sure. Myrindal, was it?
Yes, I understand that the mission is to map out a cave system. Is that correct?
Something of that sort. There's creatures being, rather, miners being dragged into the dark by presumably creatures. So a map would certainly help, I imagine.
I see. Well,
Alright.
I do have experience in mapping out caverns. I've done so recently. If you find an
You
opening,
will be a great asset to the team.
indeed.
Absolutely. I'm told the seamstress is in prison, so she might not be able to go. So there is that.
I see. Well,
And we'll keep this for the rest.
I'll leave it to your better judgment
Anything else I
then.
can help you with?
No, I believe that was it.
All right. Well, thank you for signing up.
Very good. Thank you for taking my, what do you call these? Not applications, surely? Signature?
I suppose for
I don't
ease
know.
of wording. Applications
Yes.
for now.
Fantastic.
Absolutely.
Do have a good rest of the evening and try to enjoy yourself with all the commotion going on.
And you as well.
Thank you.
Good day.
Good day.
Know this, Myrindal, that it'll probably be unlikely that I'll be able to accompany you on these missions.
That is perfectly acceptable. I don't imagine that you could be pulled away from Ledford for such a thing.
A coal mine, yes.
Let's just
An iron mine.
pass through here.
Yes. Do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I need to eat.
I wish to discuss to you about something.
Actions are what will speak for you.
I'm just gonna tell you
Oh,
right now.
Lucian.
This town's
It's weird to say
Hey.
that to peasants.
Yeah.
and
The last silver I owe you.
Family.
in the sense that you saw,
I don't know.
In addition, I would like work on a pair of chain leggings.
Myself. I don't know, man.
And I can.
I can do that.
Would the same agreement we had be agreeable?
Making me regret living here now.
Generous.
If you mean by paying in installments, sure, but you think about how much I price that. Let's see.
I don't know for what reason.
For now, here are 3
Off the top
silvers.
of my head.
And just get me the
Pardon me
total.
one
Whatever
moment.
you. Oh, sure.
Maybe.
I seem to be experiencing a bit of a headache.
No worries.
Let me try and deal with that.
You know how big that is.
I haven't seen one of those myself. I can't say.
By who?
I know. I'm not blaming them.
Okay.
Pretty big, I would assume.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Perhaps I'll ask next militia training.
I am just asking
Let's
about
see.
pricing.
That sounds.
Hopefully it's not gout.
Might actually just owe me 1 silver after that 3 then.
Really? Excellent. Then I will.
Kind of want to fit these guys.
I would top it off now, but I need a little bit extra just in case.
You can hold on to it for now in case something comes up.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I'll
That's good
keep
to
the
know.
order in mind.
Almost getting shot directly in my kneecap was a bit of a scare. I'd like to prevent that in the future.
I can imagine.
Anyhow.
Well, glad you're still with us.
And speaking of the
You as
forest,
well.
we've also got. There was some.
Well, we have a chance to. Faye and I are gonna go and see Arn while we have the chance.
Very good. Please do.
Thank you.
Trees.
Good to know that he's back.
Yeah.
Are we living in the middle of a death mine? Like a death field of madness?
Mind if I join you,
As soon
Cat?
as I put my boot on now.
Go ahead.
Massive bears and like deadly trees.
Oh, really having the best of days.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened there. I mean,
Mm.
considering that
How are your wounds?
was it our
Nothing at
apothecary
all.
is
Got a potion for me and Del, thankfully.
Fortune building, Maya.
Apparently I
Good fame, good fortune.
wasn't
be with
doing
you.
so well. I stopped breathing for a little while.
person.
About a
Can I
minute.
get you anything last?
person
You've
before.
done
the
more than
best.
enough. And then some.
I see.
Well, thank you.
But it looks like I'll survive the time being.
You'll know when you see him.
That's
Looks like
Well,
I'm beside myself.
What doesn't kill you?
Sounds like a monster.
Whoa.
I don't know about that.
Food?
Today's been an interesting day for many things. I collapse from exhaustion, then hear about people getting all
Well,
this shit
frankly, you're one of the
handed
only
to
people that I care to be in the presence of.
Ah. I'm flattered.
Would you like
Thanks.
something stronger?
Thank you.
Don't be. I'm not much of
I
a
will say you're making me regret moving here now.
saint myself.
Well, no one's a saint.
Are you supposed to be the welcome party?
No.
Yeah. Look, all I'm saying is.
Thank you, though, for standing by me in my decision in the dungeon.
Looks like you
Of
still have
course.
your company there, man.
You were the only one who did.
Oops. Excuse me, that's
Here
Quite
you
the
are.
death grip. I'm surprised you're still alive.
Me, I have to be excused for a moment.
I am as well, to be quite honest. I thought you'd break in half at that first crack of the whip.
Looking for work to do.
Oh, I thought I did.
Extra coin.
Glad you
for my
didn't.
family. Alright. Okay.
Sure.
Do you want to join us? Is that okay?
You're welcome to. It's up to you whether or not you want to be seen around the ones who were flogged. I heard we are of
Pariah.
ill view in the eyes of the rest of the town.
Oh, Nikolaus.
Where you need to be, Nicholas? Oh.
I have something to speak to you about later. In a moment.
Alright. Think I might as well.
What was that, sir?
You as well.
Nicholas, can I get a...
But it's no matter of...
It's quite alright.
I'm not going to let what happened keep you from... keep myself from the company that I like to keep. In any case, I do not think that you were... Well, of course you were in the wrong, by law. But what you did was a mercy.
As the man of the house now, I need to do my best to take care of it.
I would have done the
The
same.
only thing that I feel like was right was the mercy killing the rest of
That's
it.
what my father would do.
I just stood by and watched.
May he rest in peace.
That is where I'm in the wrong. Gravely.
Mr.
in the
Nicholas.
wrong.
Hello.
I wish I had stepped in sooner. Before you and Tarek had the chance to go down there.
Sorry for you since you're down here.
At the time I was down there, it was already too late, though.
I really don't get paid much at the castle.
Well polished.
No. You're lucky I get paid 30 copper.
Clean gobs, too.
I hope you don't mind my escort.
For the moment.
No, it's fine.
He looks interesting.
Come by
Oh, I've been meaning to... Every time I've been trying to go to the scribery to get fucking paper, it seems you're either being pulled by Fulgurith or fucking some other thing. Could I get some paper?
Of course. I actually keep a few rolls on me. How much do you need?
How's about 4?
4?
Yes.
Let's see how many I have here.
I completely understand, sir.
I've got about 3, if that's alright with you. And they are travel size, so it would be a bit
Fine.
cheaper.
We've got a picture of this for preparation.
Alrighty, so it's usually 20 per, so...
These ones will be...
13?
Sure, 13 each. Here you are.
13 each, alright. I seem to have had a really bad headache there, and my ears were hypersensitive, so I'm deaf.
No worries. And if you need more, I should be up there later today.
They'll let me take my butcher's knife. Don't question me.
Are you sure not going to get pulled by Fulgurith?
Huh. Well, who knows?
Every time.
Put it under my, apron.
I'm not kidding. Every time.
Really?
Yes. Every time.
How odd. Well, hopefully that will hold you over.
Speak to Rowler before you do anything like
Doubtful. I have a lot to write.
Before you go about doing things.
Oh, do take care.
Haven't had paper in days. Fuck, thank
Didn't
you.
even know
I
you
always
could
ask
write.
Mr. Allard.
I can read, write, lass, yes.
I don't need
Surprising,
to
what
give that
did you
much. I can
learn?
definitely give majority to my family, and I'm sure
I
they
learned
can
in Elray. Orgel, my uncle, taught me.
Alright, thank you, sir.
He was raised by the yeomen of Elry.
When his time comes to croak, then I am to take over as Yaman. For him. It is his words. My brothers probably would have been better suit for that, but well, they're dead. Yeah.
Thank you so much for the
Not a problem, lad.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna see if I can't stop by Oren's house, see how he's handling.
Very good.
I'm staying here at the tavern.
Oh, I thought it was talking to me.
Ask if I could escort you.
In any case,
Someone has to stay here at the front.
Sorry, what did you say?
I don't know if I'd have to.
Oh,
worry about
nothing.
people stealing. Then again, it's not his
I
business.
was sorry that you had
Someone has to stay
such
by
a
the
harsh
Stay.
punishment for what you
Thank
did.
Not a problem.
It's alright.
Tell Aaron thanks for me.
Honestly, I don't even think you were punished for the mercy killing. I think you were punished for the
5 meals prepared, alright.
operating the gate, so it sounds.
We should probably get him a tanker, eh?
I didn't even touch the gate.
Or for whatever it was.
I didn't even touch a sergeant.
So, stuff down
But
there.
because I was seen with Carrick, it was assumed that I was a responsible party.
I'll consider.
Maybe I was.
I'll subtract
Regardless.
some income for tonight.
Don't worry, I'm paying for it, lad.
I've realized
You don't have to.
a lot the past 24 hours.
And what is that?
I won't be long.
Alrighty. Tell him I said hi.
That some people really don't change. You can't just suddenly change if you move to a new city. It doesn't change who you are, how you were raised, who your parents are. It doesn't change what you believe in, it just changes your location. I gave benefit of the doubt. And that was my biggest downfall. I fucking trusted and I fucking loved a monster. I saw it in his eyes in the dungeon.
I don't even know his backstory.
All
I know is that he's somebody that is noted for a sword, and that's it. And a bar that doesn't have a loot.
Eric is young. He's not spent a long time away from his family. It's not an excuse, no. But
I wonder who is.
People
I
do
don't mean to
change.
interrupt the
It's
conversation,
not.
but this is important. Since Vestile's indisposed right now and probably
Mr.
not coming
Tang,
back,
can I,
you are leading us
ask
to
for help
Gillimore.
for a little bit?
What time do you want to leave tonight?
Are you alright, Xavier?
I'm doing
Well,
alright.
I'm ready to go whenever.
Lift this up onto the counter.
Say maybe an hour, maybe 30 minutes before we usually head to bed. We'll head out.
All right.
Oh, thank you, Xavier.
It looks
Oh,
like
Jeremy.
I'll be taking the steel spot as well.
Thank.
That's good.
Yes, according to the
I won't say what I think.
well, she's an interesting lass, but if there are
She's going
creatures
to
in these
die if she
mines,
goes
she
down
has
there.
no armor, no combat experience.
You don't have to explain it to me.
Was the
trust me, I understand.
seamstress going on the mining mission?
She was going to lead it, actually.
I was confused on how she got out of the dungeon.
Do you need a new shirt? Awen?
Why did she...
Yes, I do.
Why was she
So,
chosen
hello,
to
Mr.
lead?
Shelbrook.
I
Is
don't
there a
know.
reason why that is the case?
She was not chosen, she signed up for the mission first.
Is that how it works? First come, first served for leadership.
Leadership is determined by the first person to sign up for an expedition.
Oh dear, that's a recipe for disaster.
Stay here.
Yes.
Why?
Stay here. I'll go get it.
To be quite frank, I believe you'd be more noted for something going on in mine, so,
Don't care. You go. You motherfucker.
Cat.
even if it is first come,
In
first
regards
served,
to
I
Tarek.
do believe that you would be the best for taking over. Yes, Xavier.
There's something that
happen to have a
you start to pick up on people
Yes, there's one on.
Once you live for a long time.
Okay, thank you.
Sure, maybe they don't
Not a problem.
change necessarily, but their beliefs can be challenged. Their beliefs can change. And while Eric is a passionate individual, very protective, the actions he takes are through the lens of his origins, as you put it, or as you've already explained. What I'm trying to say is,
I don't think I was here for Derek's origins.
People do not change, but the lens through which they see the world can change.
Wait a minute.
Well, he didn't seem remorseful at all for what he did. He thought he was not in the wrong in the slightest. He
Well,
also... I don't know. The way he spoke to Risa afterwards. It's just my point of view, really.
I see.
What did he do to Risa?
He didn't do anything to Risa.
What did he speak to Risa?
When he found out that that slave was a slave of the Empire, he said that that slave was a terrible person, and I told him afterwards, he asked me why I mercy killed him, because he thought he should not have been killed and he should have suffered. I said I saw Risa in him because Risa had the same slave mark as him.
Not every
Imagine
escaped
being a
slave.
terrible person by the unfortunate race that you were born in.
Yes, not
In the
every
wrong
escaped
place.
slave can find good people to align themselves with.
Wait. Why would... I mean, I understand people being concerned about the slave mark, but why would Tarek act differently because of it at all? It's just a thing.
He has his prejudices, it seems.
Very much.
Prejudices to what?
I thought that he
Oh dear.
did the things he had done in the past because of its righteousness and righting wrongs, but in all honesty, I truly believe that what he did was just to get back at his father.
I see.
The man I saw in that dungeon was not someone who believed in righteousness or the better treatment of non-human species. What I saw was someone who had grown up a silver spoon and
I really hope this isn't filled with water.
Well,
told day in, day out.
All the
But they are
buckets shouldn't be
lesser.
filled with water.
Okay.
None of them should.
He had servants, he had slaves.
I'm sorry for the mess in advance. This could be a little bloody.
You're fine. I have to mop and sweep anyway. It's part of my routine
You know, I've hated
work in here.
nobles. Always have.
Wait,
Stay with them, and why the fuck
I'm sorry, I was...
did I ever forgive him for everything he's done, for what he is?
You said Tarek... If I didn't mishear, you said Tarek owned slaves and had servants, correct?
Okay.
And that he did things to get back at his father. I'm sorry. I'm
You
drawing
cry
blanks
ever
here.
so much. It's...
I'm sorry, I would like
probably
to
not
know
your
things.
concern.
I didn't realize that this was an open conversation. I am going for a very painful walk.
Kat, wait, just one last thing.
But my
before you go.
apologies.
You know that I, too, am a noble. I had servants. Some of them slaves in all but name.
I don't hate nobles because of their birth. That would mean that I am no better than nobles hating peasants for their birth.
He's right there.
I hate the nobles who treat peasants
Sorry about the
and
mess.
slaves
This is well hidden.
and servants like they are dirt, like they are nothing, like they are terrible things. Exactly like I saw Tarek treat that man in that
Something you
dungeon.
need, Red.
Just talk to Myrindal.
It made me realize that through everything that I heard from him, never once did I hear him say
Because I was just wondering what they were doing.
anything about the non-humans that he freed. I only heard him speak of how it was against his father's wishes.
Yeah.
Not here.
I see.
Tomorrow might be my last day.
It made me think maybe he is not
Your last day.
unlike his father,
You've been nice to me. I appreciate it.
like he says he is.
Not the problem. Getting my job. You've been.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You've been. You've been great.
You can
to
have
be
your own
around
opinions
if
on
you're
him.
going to
Those are just
leave.
mine. Maybe I am upset because I allowed myself to love someone like that, but you are still welcome to yours.
I'll be in my room. Oh, wait.
I heard my name. Someone called me.
Yes, Myrindal. We need
That
to
was this
speak.
man.
Sure. What is it, Ren?
I have a room so we can talk privately.
Of course.
Oh, and of course. I have no evidence. I have nothing. The only thing I know is that the rail from the larder building heads directly to the dungeon. So maybe the guards actually did do it.
Yes.
My head's going to roll tomorrow, Myrindal.
It will not. To tell you the truth, Ren, I strong-armed you a bit. The captain played along. I am being blamed for these break-ins. I thought you were responsible, and I thought I could get you to crack. But it was clear that... It's clear you have nothing to do with it, Ren. If there was another break-in, I am to be removed as head scribe. Killed. And you will be promoted. I'm sorry for putting so much stress on you.
I knew this town was fucked up.
You have to understand, I thought I was dealing with an Imperial spy in my own scribery, trying to play some sort of tactic to give me an advantage. But you're no spy.
I was going to skip town, Myrindal.
I feared as much.
I was not going to tell you anything, and I was going to skip town.
Glad I caught you then. If you can... Again, I apologize, and I don't expect you to forgive me, but... I at least want to put that out there.
I mean, I barely blame you.
Yes.
You know what? Make sure you say an extra thanks to the captain. He's a good actor.
I'm sure it comes with plenty of experience.
Aye. Apparently I pissed him off today.
Thought
I
so.
wonder if he'll just take my head and actually... Yeah.
Well, if you say the wrong things to him, maybe.
Apparently he didn't like the words I was saying to that elf that fucking tortured a man alive. How are you
What?
gonna have sympathy for anyone like that?
An elf that torched a man alive?
Tortured.
Oh. You should know that it was really...
Vlogging about it?
You should know that it was really only the surgeon that did the brunt of the torturing.
Was he there?
The
Was
elf...
he there?
The elf left before... Well, he left when things
Did
got
he stop
graphic.
them?
No, he did not. I was there
Did he attempt
after
to
it was
stop them?
all... He grabbed me, and I tried to stop them. He put an end to him.
But then he didn't stop them.
Mistakes were made in the heat of the moment. They should have never been allowed in there. All blame lays with the sergeant,
the
whose
mistake
head
of a
lays on the
man's
floor.
life who was a former slave, with his foot cut off, his toes cut off, and an eye gouged out.
I know.
I have no sympathy.
I know.
Especially for the ones who did nothing.
We gave him a swift end once we were able to. Once I got down there and was able to, well, try and get a hold of the situation. The sergeant fought me on it the whole time. But
Well, that's Sergeant dead.
he is dead.
So at least there's that.
And you'll notice the girl cat, who you'll be hearing, probably already heard, was the one that finally dealt the mercy killing blow. She wasn't even punished for that, if you could remember, on the flogging.
Correct. She instead endangered the lives of most of the citizens within.
Ah, yes.
Castle. How her head isn't rolling is profound to me in the statements of what this place is.
Well, we can't execute
watch-
every uppity peasant, or we'd have no one to work the fields and the bars.
There's a difference between an uppity peasant and people who endanger the life of every single person. Sure, people get rowdy, sure, people have bar fights, sure, people may even have an accident or two. She opened the fucking gate.
Well,
While there was a panic attacks, and left it open.
not exactly. She was
attacked.
guilty by
That's what I
association.
heard. Yes! And just as I asked before, did she stop them? No. I knew this place was a backwater. I knew there would be uncivilized people here. The fact that... Do you know what disturbs me the most? Right after that execution... Not execution, sorry. But I suppose there was an execution. That flogging. Someone had the audacity to say that those people were the heart, body, and soul of Ledford. And if they were to be killed, then a large portion of Ledford would be gone. If that's what the heart of fucking Ledford is, how can anybody want to stay here? Anyone.
I understand, Ren. It's our job as learned and compassionate people to try and help people understand, see the errors of their ways, and act as a sort of guiding light for them. Something to follow that isn't barbarism.
Is that what you've been doing?
What I've been trying to do.
How's that turned out?
Pretty well for the most part, aside from a couple key instances. Showing kindness to those who we've done wrong is an important thing.
Yes, Esme, I understand that. But the fact is, still did what they did.
They were
The
punished.
fact that they're alive is... Scars on someone's back is barely a punishment. Everyone has them, especially nowadays.
Suppose you are entitled to your belief.
No.
In any case, I am again.
Yes, you have work to do.
Right, right.
Suppose I can unpack a bag.
I'll talk to the captain. But do please keep looking for this person. I would appreciate it as a favor.
Of course. Yes, of course. Especially if you've been nothing but kind to me, so I'll make sure I try my best. I just won't potentially put myself on. Yeah, no. I'll still be looking for it. Don't worry about it.
Right. Take care, Ren.
Yes.
Right.
Stings, but it's just pain.
Apologies.
Doesn't help to bitch and complain about it. Everyone's
You were in there for so long, I didn't do
gotten worse than I have. That much is all my
Yes, well.
Make an uproar about it.
Myrindal.
Keep it to myself.
Well.
Over here.
Well. Oh. Yes, what can I do
We'll be
for you?
leaving in closer to an hour. Letting you know to gather people. Whoever you remember's on the list at least.
I didn't think that I was the one leading this party, but I suppose I'll go and...
I mean, Vestial was the leader. If you're taking her spot.
Well, Awen is the leader by default, I thought.
Are you going to make Awen walk around and gather everyone?
Awen, your legs didn't get lashed, did they? I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
An injury from yesterday.
Yes, I'll go and do it.
Are they coming too? Well, we're going on this adventure.
Doubtful.
Unfortunately, you could have had a good time. You know, maybe beat some heads in or something.
Surprised that you can wear your armor with all of the.
It's very, very painful. I had Xavier pull my shirt on.
Honestly, I've just been doing my best to ignore it. It stings, but the more I hiss about it, the more unwanted attention I draw to the fact that
Is this
that
yours?
happened. No, it isn't.
I see.
It is already here.
I'm going to go
It's not
stand
mine.
on the bridge for the rest of the night or unless we need to gather people up. Are we leaving soon or something?
Should we just
I'm
go
not sure.
and head out now? It is night.
Who else is
No,
coming?
I
Who else
have
is on the
work to
list?
do.
I have no idea. I was
to
the
talk
first one
to
to sign.
Nicholas.
Alright.
I don't know.
We're leaving in about an hour then. Save it for the end of the night.
Right.
All right. Well, you do that. I'm standing on the bridge.
Nicholas, I'm going to grab something and then I'll be back.
I'm going to sit here in the corner until the end until I leave.
So you're good.
And one wild day so far.
Good evening, Myrindal.
Good evening. Hello, dwarf.
Hey. Myrindal. Greetings, yeoman.
Yes, Milgram?
He takes your hand, grasps it in both hands, and shakes it thoroughly. Bless you, laddie. Bless you.
No trouble, truly.
Put your neck through a lot for doing all that.
Yes, let me just say that we have one very
Smithy's thanks for that.
expensive blacksmith.
From what I've heard, I believe it.
In any case, I need to. Go ahead.
If I may ask, has that diplomat left?
I honestly could not tell you.
Could you ensure that my letter either arrives to him or to Lion Hall?
To be blunt,
I intend to.
He was not here for that business. I attempted to deliver it, and his escort shooed me away. We can try to have it sent via
His
Raven or
escort,
courier.
his escort aren't here, lad.
That is true.
And it is business with Lion Hall.
I will have it delivered.
I will. I will tell you now. Once Arn is back on his feet, I will be preparing to head north to Lion Hall myself, to check on my kinsmen. I owe it to them as both their kinsman and to my duty as a citizen of Vernfaldo. I need to ensure their safety.
Of course.
So, I do not know when or if I'll be back, considering the roads. I will be gathering a party at some point soon.
Yes, you will have to take
Seeing
protection.
what we can do.
We are already experiencing a
believe
lot of
that
trouble
Baylor-
with bandits.
Well, I believe that Baylor has business in the
They're
north.
already beginning to
so-
be active for the
Very
night.
good.
Is that what you mean?
Not tonight, but the roads are not safe.
Aye.
In any
I
case,
hope they'll keep their noses out of this town for the night. We don't need any more trouble.
yes, from what I understand, their
bandits
numbers are
and
too
whatever those
dwindled to
are.
attack. Indeed. But I've been dawdling too long. I need to get something back to Nikolaus. So if you'll excuse me.
No problems, but...
He is hoping the scribery is in one piece.
Oh god, I hadn't even thought about it. Thank the gods. Right. Alright, are you ready to see my super secret stash? That no one knows about? Help me move this. Right. See this floorboard here that has a few scratches on it? Help me lift that up. Excellent. Looks like it's all there. Right. Thank you. And if you'd scoot that back over. Ever since the bandits attacked and raided for the first time, I took it upon myself to make that, so I can store anything valuable in the case that they ever come to the scribery again. And I took the liberty of taking all of the... Indeed. I took all of the inn's coin and hid it in the scribery so that it would not be stolen. A hefty amount of silvers as well.
Consider me surprised that Nicholas hasn't been ranting and raving about where his coin has went.
You probably didn't even notice. The man is insanely, well, insanely giving. All right. All right, stay close to me. I don't suspect anyone's going to try anything, but... Excuse me, Lucian.
Aye.
Pardon me.
Even if I were to stand here and blame you all day long for it.
I believe you still own on that drink.
Oh, you're right.
No, I can't use Mr. Fiala.
Nikolaus still here.
Really do.
No, I haven't seen him.
He's not here?
Unless
Nikolaus?
he's upstairs, but I don't know.
I will go check if that's all right. I don't know if anyone down here works. Currently.
Check for what?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, is he down here?
I could use it.
Down here.
You'll be missing this.
You managed to get another one.
One decided to
Is
go
that
by
my
our
luck?
camp.
How did you?
The bandit attack. Tarek told me where it was. Yeah. I took it and put it in my scribery. Hid it for safekeeping. I figured it would be horrible if the inn lost its incredible source of funding.
Hey. Well,
Nikolai, I'm turning in for the night.
of course.
Hello, Kate.
And speaking of funding, how much for the deer?
How strong would you like it?
I think about 80 copper.
Look at the average stuff.
Send 580.
I'll give you a silver if you also skin it.
Fair enough.
Here.
Thank you.
It's quite a stag.
We're preparing for winter.
Not a problem.
We've got a few barrels preserving.
Those lashings heal well.
I see.
I have heard.
Not expecting to get any much. Not expecting much hunting to be able to be done for
Excuse me. Good
during the winter.
Good fate and good fortune.
That is smart. It's quite shrewd.
Thanks.
The town still needs to be fed, lad.
Indeed. I suppose I should help in for the logistics of that in some capacity, but I'm honestly not quite sure where to start.
Do we have a mop? Xavier did a cut up hat thing.
Let me get it.
Here.
Oh, I'm actually starving. I just realized.
Here. Open bucket. For you.
Thank you.
Can I actually get something to eat, or is it too late?
Hey, we still
it's
have
never
food.
Good.
It's never really too late. I didn't. I believe I only gave one, maybe two potions out, so we still got 4.
Then we still have. We like fish.
I love fish.
I keep track of my numbers.
Pardon me.
It's quite a noisy mop.
Well, he did a messy job. Watch your feet, please.
Of course.
Pick this up.
The joys of eating at the tavern late at night.
Apologies, normally it should wait, but...
Well, it's there and there's blood. Don't really want that blood, so get the wood. Because as easy as it is to get blood out of cloth and other stuff, it's a bit harder to get out of wood. That is not my expertise.
Thank you, Nicholas.
Might be better if you... if you want, you can finish it elsewhere.
That's
And
all
we
right.
can have
I'm quite full. I gobbled it right up.
There's also something I need to speak to you about.
Of course.
I almost ran up on that fucking guard and slit his throat.
Do you want to bring your
I'm glad you did not.
thing that I brought you?
They would have killed you and me.
I'll give you a moment to put that away. And then I'll join you shortly.
I'm learning the game of the surface.
That's good. All that being said,
No offense, but I don't think it's the royal guard's prerogative to know where the innkeeper keeps his coin.
Pardon, say that again.
It's no matter. All right.
I will call it justice.
As far... Okay, basically I need your opinions on Tarek and Risa.
Tarek is no longer living at the Tarek is no longer living at the tavern. Alright, Tarek is no longer living at the tavern. He's effectively been fired. Cat, however, Nicholas is reserving his judgment for a short period of time to see what her actions speak, because people have vouched for her to him.
Alright, that is fair. I'll give this info to Bro, and we'll see if we can get anywhere. Also, do you feel your character has been stressing a lot?
He's been drinking for coping. So he's currently slightly drunk.
Yeah, well, with the drinks and
Knock,
with the
knock,
high roll,
knock.
you are coping. You may even get addicted.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
There's a change I would need made to this.
That's so.
One of them needs to be what is it? Here. Tarek's been effectively fired from the tavern.
I see.
I'll need, he currently doesn't hold a place in the will.
It will have to be rewritten in its entirety. And you will have to be present for it.
Of course.
I can bring the papers down here if it's easier on you.
I would appreciate it, aye.
Very good. I'll be back.
Takes time, takes effort, and takes people that love him. It's the same with anyone. Granted, that's not meaning it's all on you. I don't expect everything from her, but...
She's a fucking airhead.
Well, she does enjoy going into the dungeons, so...
Don't remind me. I don't envy the folks up there.
I believe he's going to need it, given what I've heard. Do you know who's leading the excursion tomorrow?
Dreadful business today, eh, guardsman?
Just another exciting day in Ledford.
Hmm.
Executions, flogging.
Indeed.
I almost miss seeing this place. Haven't seen it all day.
Well, get ready to see it for another 8 hours while I'm gone. Or will they be watching the scribery while I'm away?
We'll watch the scribery as usual, however, I'll probably be put on duties along the wall, if needed.
I see.
The threat of bandits is still present.
Quite true.
And if the rumors are true that it is the Cyclops that are leading this bunch, then it's best to keep our guards up high.
Indeed.
Oh, you wanted to give the weapon to, Mr. Tang, right?
I think you better do it now. I need to find it first,
I believe you should be either in the tavern or the,
So, Jack, what do you think? Stop the
either
leather.
the tavern or the bridge.
But I do hope that you will make better decisions.
Would you mind carrying this inside for me? Thank you. Right, Nicholas.
Pouring a drink or getting sucked off?
Listen here, motherfucker.
Tyler.
I'm parched. I have not drank any water all day.
Are you giving the bar? Are you giving the bar workers sass again?
No, he's actually giving me sass.
Is that so?
All I heard was strange sucking noises, and I am making assumptions from here.
All right, Nicholas.
There you go.
Shall we?
Here's a little tip for yourself for the entertainment.
I'll be back down in a moment. I just need to have something transcribed.
Would you like anything to eat as well?
Hopefully this shouldn't take long.
Small would be great, actually. We have fish, so that's...
Indeed.
So is that one for...
So is it just the one line you need?
The mention of what he would get.
Very well.
Also, what is given to him, I'll allocate to Cat.
Very well.
How's it planning to go? How they planning to go now?
Others have been ready to go. When you're prepared, meet us by the bridge.
Going unharmed.
It was insane. They all came at once.
Would you like her sold?
I wouldn't let you go.
You were aware that it was happening 2 nights, right?
I'll get the payment. How much do I owe you for this?
For 2 copies, it is a oh, what is it? Letter writing. I always forget. It's not 60, is it?
All right.
That seems a bit much. Is it 40? Just make it 80 coppers total.
All right. Here you are.
Thank you. There we are. All right. Dreadful business today. I'm sorry that you had to witness all of that. Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course.
Tomorrow I would like to be able to speak with again. See if what I've heard from some of them are true.
Is that so?
If he returns back alive.
I will return alive. I do have some time now. If there is something you wish to speak of.
I've already... Iandil's currently waiting for me. I wish to speak with her as well.
Very well. In that case, I'll take my leave.
I've already made my decisions. I just want to know if there's anything that was left out.
Of course.
Thank you.
Take care, Nicholas.
Good night to you as well, Myrindal.
Awen
Night.
managed to corner one, and I tied one up, and we, as a guard, took him down to the dungeon. And we were going to use him as a captive to hopefully bargain for your guys' safety.
Good day. Sorry, am I interrupting? I can leave.
No, it's fine. I was just telling the story of what happened. Actually, you might have been able to explain it better than I. You were there for some of it as well.
The
I was just
incident
saying
with the
that-
bandit.
Yes. You're welcome to sit if you'd like.
I suppose.
If you're not busy.
Sure, why not? Are either of you doing on the mission this evening?
I signed up as a reserve slot in case someone couldn't make it. I heard Vistiel was running it, and then I heard you were running it, but by the time I went, like, it made sense that I go on it, but by the time I got there today, the slots were filled. I was so busy all day, which is a shame, but
yes.
Maybe it's good for my leg.
Time to heal.
Yeah, but if a slot opens up, I assume I'll be...
Actually,
just catch up, I suppose.
I probably should make sure that everything's in order with that. I'll come join you later if you're all still here.
Sure.
Of course.
Alright, I hear that we are all gathering.
The forge.
Certainly.
I need to grab a fucking something to defend myself, so
Right.
I'll be waiting at the bridge with the rest of everyone.
Very good.
But with everything going on, it's not really safe to let people stay.
Are you on the expedition tonight, Jack?
Don't worry about it.
I am.
Good. I believe I am heading out with you. I believe I am taking the steel slot, so to say.
That's every time you open it for goddamn.
That's good. We need a map maker.
Yes.
Sorry, was that out loud?
I was not prepared to start drawing maps.
Oh, well, never you fear. I can get some supplies shortly and I'll come back out. I'm just going to be in the tavern. Just let me know when we head out.
I have a few bandages on hand. I took from my stock.
Very good.
And hopefully we won't need. Hopefully this leather armor will keep up in the caves.
Excellent.
Use like a full set of leather armor. It just the mop. Also good.
Looks good on you.
Thank you.
Well, I'm going to collect some supplies and then, as I said, I'll be in the tavern. Take care. I'll see you shortly.
I know that this place might be kind to builders of such sort, you know? You wouldn't happen to have any...
God, they are, well, excluding the royal guards.
Even the royal captain was nearly killed last night.
Give me just a second while I ask and see what I'm allowed to give.
Give me one dagger. No, it's fine. Just give me one dagger. I don't want to be special.
Surprised that you would be traveling all out in the night.
That is standard procedure for the Adventurers Guild.
All things considered, I would be doing it in the morning. If those creatures that attacked Ledford not too long ago, the ones that threw the javelins over the wall during the night, I would have preferred the morning.
Well, they didn't attack yesterday.
It does not mean they're not out there.
True. Right, I was gathering supplies. Of course. Some new paper. Actually, I need to shave this parchment. There we are. 4 small rolls suitable for travel. I am going to need a large piece for actually making the map. It's going to be a pain. Grab some spare quills. Check my ink. Good, nice and wet. Maybe a couple backup sheets. There we go. Excellent. And what else? Can you think of anything? Might be useful in a cave. The scribe could bring candles, perhaps. I have torches.
Have some flint.
Flint's not a bad idea, but I believe we all typically carry flint to light our torches anyway. I'll ask Wolvire if she has flint. Just in case.
Don't forget any rations. There's always
Right.
a possibility that this cave may collapse.
Good idea. I actually have 3 days of rations saved up. Perhaps I should bring my satchel. Let me take out these notes. These are important notes that are to get to Lord Fol... I keep calling him Lord Folgrith. I swear it's not on purpose. Actually, wait. Wolvi has a pack. I'll take care around this bag. I'll just keep these in here. These are to get to Advisor Folgrith if I do not return. They came in the night. You saw them, did you not?
It will be done.
Very good. In that case, let us continue. Millith. Millith, thank you for following. Coins, pebbles, pencils, pens. Pebbles is a good idea. Chalk is a good idea. I didn't grab the rations. Gods, I am a fool. Ugh. We're getting our legs worked out today, aren't we?
Some more than others.
All right. Right, let's see how many
when
days.
was the last time you serviced your weapon?
Actually, pretty recently. Yes, I had Morgrim sharpen it, and he actually polished it as well. Complimentary. Now, let's see. What do you think? 2 days worth of rations, just in case.
2 should suffice.
Very good. At the very least, it'll keep us alive if we get trapped down there until help can come. I hope. Now, let's go.
Do be resourceful when we're down there. Your importance to Ledford is key.
I've survived one cave full of ominous beasts. I have faith in my abilities. I have faith in my armor, at least.
I think I heard something about that. Something about you cutting a bridge.
Well, nope, doesn't ring a bell, actually. Nope, not a single bell. And if anyone tells you otherwise, don't listen to them. They're traitors.
Your own protection and the protection of people's property.
But are not allowed in the dungeon.
All right.
I don't think.
No. You were. Yes, someone. I was with the guards.
Hello,
who went
Bastille.
there
You
to
got out of the
lock
dungeon,
you
I
in
see.
the dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to the dungeon.
She's going back to the
We're not
dungeon.
going to the dungeon?
Yeah, she's going to the dungeon.
Oh.
This is happening.
Wait, why am I going to the dungeon?
Because you're drunk and to protect
I'm not
yourself
drunk.
and others. You're not drunk. Usually drunk.
No.
Hmm.
I'm not drunk. Do I look
Right,
drunk?
so I'm taking these
Myrindal,
supplies to
Myrindal, help me out.
You want me to help you out? I don't know if you're drunk.
I'm not drunk.
It was a jest. It was a jest.
If you have to say you're not drunk.
No, you were locked in the dungeon because you were drunk
Right.
last night and you were bordering on near theft. So you were locked away to protect yourself and the property of others.
And that's pretty much what happened.
Make sure they don't enter the prison without proper authorization. She seems to have a keen interest in that place.
I do not know what her problems are. They are many.
And trust me when I say that bandits
Wolfire,
are tearing down what you.
Not to mention
do you have room in your pack for some supplies for the
I'm sure the
trip?
rest of the builders will be glad to have you help with the
What do you need?
I brought a couple days worth of rations that I've been saving from our militia training, and some long parchment for map making. About 3 rolls that I've
Whoever
bound
told you
here.
that's full of shit.
Okay, I should have some room.
Excellent.
It's down here.
Right. Very good.
I will not bother you any further.
And you have flint and
Here soon. We're just
steel
waiting
for
on everybody
lighting
else.
torches?
Name's Skolas, by the way.
No, I don't have any flint or steel.
Aware that I'm able to light torches with this.
Oh. Problem solved.
There we go.
To the road.
Besides, I'm sure metal on metal will create a good enough spark to light a torch.
Hopefully.
But isn't it kind of odd that we don't have the supplies to light torches with, namely steel and flint?
Quite odd, although I see so many lit torches around.
And I'm sure they'd light them on the braziers. I'm sure they'd take them into the forge and light them there.
Perhaps. In any case, I did see that Vestila was awake. No?
Supposedly she signed up for the mission as the leader, from what I heard.
Supposedly.
She signed up first.
But she was disposed all day? And was in prison? So I don't know. I talked last I talked to the the guild liaison. I was supposed to take her spot. But I don't really know. All up in the air.
Well, I know she has a full set of leather armor now, but for Christ's sake, I don't think she.
Even still, she probably shouldn't be going into any mines, let alone since we're going to be mapping.
I don't see any purpose for it unless she expects to find some cave spiders or something.
Cave spider.
What are you lads up to this time of night?
She's drunk.
Gathering.
Getting ready to go on a little trip to Gillimore, isn't the place name?
Yes, I believe so.
Is this the Adventurers Guild thing? Or is this something else?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, hopefully you lot can make plenty of fame and fortune from it.
Hopefully.
Well, you might have
Commander, I wish for you and the rest of your group the best.
Thank you. I'm still not quite sure if.
Already, it's going to be dangerous.
Yes.
Oh, I already
But,
signed it.
I would, but
Or you're talking to him.
I am aware.
I don't think the timing would be good for me.
In charge.
Vestila, there's currently
Oh.
I'm not exactly sure what's happening currently.
I think I'd do perfectly fine as leader. It'll be alright. I'm not drunk. It's okay. Sorry, Amanda, you're saying something.
Yes. Well, I was talking to the guild liaison, and he said you were in prison or something.
Bandits or monsters.
No, not in prison.
Scary looking things.
Right. Well,
I'm alright.
I'm not sure about the current lineup of the mission. I was put in reserve, but then told that I'd be taking your spot because you were in prison or indisposed. So I'm not sure where that stands.
Well, look at this like this.
We'll have to get.
This, Miss Bastille.
Oh, they let me go. I was just drunk for a bit, and then I went on a wildness walkabout.
We'll get clarification from the liaison, and I'm sure that'll sort it out. In any case.
Yes, well, also another big factor is that we need to map out these caves that we're going to be exploring, and Myrindal's the only one here who's qualified as a cartographer. I mean, me and Kay can both write, but we don't really know how to make a map.
Maybe a few more days, if I'm lucky, I can at least walk without a damn stick.
So he would probably be.
He'd probably be very.
You make it a recovery if you got it off the stick.
Okay. Whether I'm selected or not, I do wish all of you the best of luck.
Lucky I'm not pierced all the way through.
Likewise.
What do you mean?
I'm going to take a seat.
I know, but they said I might not be going because I thought I was in prison. Which I'm clearly not in prison.
It was those fucking
creatures, whatever they are, from the past.
Yes, we're
night.
just
Well,
going to.
we'll have to see, I suppose.
Yes, we're going to get the liaison's clarification on the matter.
I'm quite terrified now.
A fire technique would.
I don't suppose you could already have my clothes prepared. Or
I do actually, yes.
Best they could.
Is he going with us to Gillimore?
May I?
No.
May I put this
No,
together?
no.
I'm sorry.
Definitely not.
Bastard.
That's right, Dumpy. You better walk.
Curious evidence.
Don't speak bad of Dompe. He's put in the most work out of anybody here.
I understand.
Easy
He and I had a
Dumpy,
dispute
easy.
earlier. Wait, it's fine. You
Just
have
hit
your
her in the
shovel
back of the
back,
head with
alright?
the shovel. Go
Well,
for
he's
it.
drinking.
See if it echoes.
She is.
Here, take this
God,
copper. Buy yourself a nail and get the fuck out of my face. You might be a town hero, Dumpy, but you're really getting on my nerves.
God said that I may. Okay,
Easy now, Dompe. We don't want more people.
We're going to take the copper, not Dumpy.
Fuck her up. Fuck
You be
her up.
Are you trying to start a chant?
Giving you 10 copper to go buy a drink. Get the fuck
No,
out.
you're not supposed to take sides.
Put your head up with the tip of the dagger.
It doesn't. I go find 2 copper somewhere.
It's unwise to insult the legendary warrior
It's
that
10
is
towards
Dompe.
it.
It is true.
Fine. Get out.
Come on. You
Who
and I both
knows
know she doesn't
what kind of
fucking belong in the
disease you're
mines.
carrying?
Can't really tell him to get out of here.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm saying she doesn't need to be getting hit in the head
Well,
with
if
a
we
shovel
all tell her
as
to
much as I would
fuck
like
off,
to see it.
she'll fuck off. She's gonna die in there.
Well, it's not
You're
up to
not saving your
us.
ass
It's up
again.
to the liaison, whatever he decides. They are the ones paying, after all.
True.
Someone's gonna pay, that's for sure.
So by the sound of it, you going Myrindal?
Well, that's exactly what we're all debating. I signed up, was told that I'd be taking Vastile's spot, but Vastile is here now, so we are just going to get clarification from the liaison about who's going.
Let's see, we have.
No, let her go. Seriously, it'll be entertaining. It's like bringing Kat to Dunstead and watching all the men try to fuck her. I can't wait.
Well, I'll see what I can do by get those pants done as soon as I
So we're
can. But
technically
if
missing
it up to now, both Jack
who's
and
left that signed up? Kate?
Will
I know
there have
Kate.
been
There's
armed
only
with
8
their own
people that
sets.
signed up. 1, 2, 3,
Yes, and-
4, 5, 6, 7.
Studded leather.
Okay.
It should serve them well, considering their stature.
Indeed.
As long as they're Anthony does.
Oh, is Lucian going?
I hope things will go alright over in those mines.
These are different.
Are you
I just
going?
hope whatever's down there I'm wrong about.
Indeed. I as well.
Why do we have more people than we did last time?
People going missing, the mines getting closed off. I just hope it's
I'm
not those
going
fucking mushrooms.
I hope so as well.
So there's
But
one,
if it
two,
is, at least we know how to
three,
deal with them.
4, possibly 5.
I suppose that's true, but let's hope that's the older ones and not the ones that have been more recent. As that one night has proven, from what I've been told from you guys, the fresher they are, the harder their work get.
Sounding like to me you got
I see.
Guess that makes sense in a way.
Yes. I'm sorry. When everyone starts talking like this, I get a bit
He's right over
hard to follow conversations.
I get you.
But yes, if they are down in the caves, well,
If I was in a better shape, I would have probably come and help us. I can't risk opening this back up.
Indeed.
What happens?
I have that leg injury still, but fortunately it is not as dire as I thought it was. It's a simple flesh wound, so I'm operable. A bit painful to run, but I can still run.
Hey, let's hope everything
Does
goes
your
well for you
construct
lot.
usually do that?
Yeah, it's called the tango.
I don't...
Oh my god, that was so clever! I didn't even try! Oh my god!
That was terrible, I hope you know that.
Applause for that.
Yeah.
Intended that.
That was fucking terrible.
I would actually prefer you
Be so kind.
I would.
That's a wound.
Stop.
It was to my right to right.
Jack, I'm here to inform you that the daggers you got from Morgrim are very brittle.
Lost his head.
After he uses the break.
No, I was going to say I was impressed that you thought of that all on your own.
I see that she has donned the ire of the royal guard itself. Fantastic.
Pull a few weapons
I'm
together.
more impressed by the fact that you
After she uses
didn't really
the
realize what
I
you
mean,
said until
let's
after
see,
you
it
said
goes
it.
from small knife to giant claymore, depending. It's random, really.
Well, I better head on to the smithy. I got work
I
to
guess we
do.
just have to wait on the liaison
Wish you all luck in the adventure.
Very good.
May you all come back safely.
Did Dumpy?
We can hope.
How does Dumpy have a silver goblet?
I'm doing that. I rather not. I'm not.
I guess being the
They
grave
tend
digger
to
pays
serve the
well.
good wine in those instead of the monks.
I wasn't staying fucking a bit. That's good enough.
Well, Lucian,
No, I'm quite fine myself.
have a good night. I'm looking forward to seeing the chainmail leggings.
Now I really can't. I'm sorry, don't.
Hey,
Honest.
you better fucking come back alive, the lot of you.
Certainly. I wouldn't want to short you that copper or that
Forge
silver.
fucking knows you.
Don't worry about it. Just doing what I...
Oh, no, I didn't take too
Just
much
doing my
time.
job?
Yeah,
Is that
just like
appropriate?
Like, and then I remembered that I put it down.
That's right.
You're not wrong.
Is there a dispute
That's
here?
why I don't want to drink anymore. My
Oh.
words, yeah, God, that was just tempting me. I tried to pawn that on you.
Have a good night.
Hope things are only gonna get better for you as a Yalman. Can only hope.
Indeed, indeed. I feel optimistic about it.
All of us are going to vote Myrindal.
And I'm sure you probably don't know much about it, but if I chance, have you heard any word about the letter I was wanting sent?
The letter you wanted sent.
I have doubts that
the one from
Eshma
Morgan?
Thalas would
Oh
really,
wait, you mean
the one I wrote a few while back.
I have heard nothing back from Eshma
Truth be
Thalas.
told,
No.
I don't expect any. Truth be told, I don't expect to, but figured I'd try.
Since I was there when...
Believe me, I have
I'm
been...
sure you and I both know how our homeland is like.
Yeah, indeed.
Is he going?
Isolationist to a T.
That has not been changed. The roster has not been altered.
Have your wine back.
Hope you all enjoy your night.
Has it? I heard that it
Travels are
was.
safe.
Of course, by the liaison.
To my knowledge, it was not.
Thanks a lot.
Right.
No, from what I read, well, what he said when he was going to his office for the night. Yes, I can read a bit.
I caught him just before he was going up, well, as he was going up to his room, so you might have just missed me.
Where the fuck is she going now?
She did tell you to fuck off earlier.
I don't
Get your room back.
I guess.
Yes. To my knowledge, the other drow wanted to sign up as well, so...
Ah, I see.
He's got a busted leg and he has no business going anywhere, so that's not viable.
Alright.
I need to get.
And at that, we need a map maker for these mines, and
Yeah.
none of us know how to make a map.
Well, I'll go see if the liaison is awake.
Yeah, I assume you live around the graveyard.
Did she leave?
I don't fucking know.
Alright.
Come to think of it, I don't even know.
If she didn't, she's holding us all up by going over there again.
So,
Xavier?
you're hanging out too?
Oh no, just seeing them off. I'm gonna be spending the night in the forge tonight. A lot of my own projects to deal with and orders to fill.
Right.
You okay? You look a little wobbly.
Oh, there you are. Please.
I'm heading out.
Take care of Morgan's Fury for me.
Yes, we're all waiting. We're just
Whenever
waiting
you're
for some
ready to
clarification.
go. What's that clarification?
Well, it seems like Myrindal was supposed to take Bestial's spot, but we're
I know
unaware
this is
of whether
gonna
or not
sound
they are.
weird, but
He is awake.
could you teach me how to throw things?
That is good.
I'm already a pretty good shot, but maybe if I train up a little bit more.
So,
be
in
a
that
better-
case, I
not
do
gonna
not
lie,
know.
if
If steel is
if
coming
he
down
is
into these caves, it's a fool's errand. I don't must stand there and protect her.
Even
Yeah.
I
Like I
said it
you
was a
had
fool's
books.
errand. That someone like her is going into a cave that, A, drags someone into the darkness and they don't know what.
Deal. cooking lessons for throwing lessons.
And next thing you know, it could be the same mushroom people I heard that were in that.
Look at him walk, the man himself.
I hope it's not. That's all I'm gonna say.
One can hope.
Are you ready for Gilliman?
Really. What,
Why not?
Well, there's that one. And...
Oh, this is going to be a real treat.
Nice to get out of this village a little bit.
Anywhere but fucking Medford.
I think it would be a unanimous decision that she would not be going on the trip, and that instead Myrindal would be. But until the liaison comes down here,
group doesn't want her to go. She's not fucking going. I don't care what.
Let's
has to say
see.
about it.
What do you upgrade from that one to that one? Well, one that can read and write, one that can train, chainmail.
He's knowledgeable on these things. We
Really?
actually
You know,
he's been
down
in
the caves as well, down here in the catacombs. See,
He's
someone who has experience compared
Instead
to
of talking about the pros of not bringing Bastille,
the
let's talk about the cons of bringing Bastille.
let's see.
She's wearing high
slow.
heels. She is in a large
No
poofy
armor.
ball gown that is going to trip her. She cannot see in the dark. She has no combat skill, and she has no fucking reason to go there. None.
No armor as
What's her
well, so she'll be
reasoning?
just
She has a full-time job.
I heard that she does have armor now.
She also has giant tears, which can easily run away.
Yes, I gotta get a new shirt for
Yes,
her.
if you
Like
don't
one-
bind them down,
the
they'll
one I
just be
bought from her
moving
yesterday,
all
isn't it?
about.
In tatters.
Yes. But it was made out of spider silk and it does have a bit of armature
I think
to
at
it.
this point it's just a unanimous agreement.
I've actually
I
packed
mean,
it
if you
away,
leave
but
right
I'm not wearing
now,
it today.
she probably won't catch
Hell
you.
no, I'm not gonna get messy. I'm gonna look fresh.
Oh, well,
I'll go get
besides,
Tang and we'll-
It costs just a
we'll
silver
be
and
out.
a half.
That's-
might want to be
New
careful.
outfit for me.
Still,
Weave with spider silk.
if you're
That was
leaving
combined with
tonight,
Kay's outfit as well.
of what lurks in the dark.
And this and that.
Why can we not both go? I hear that she has armor now.
Well, here's the thing. Armor is she trained enough to use such a dagger?
She
Or
is
any
not
other
trained
weapon?
at all in combat.
No.
There's a reason. That's a
Has
liability.
combat experience.
Dumpy's
Yes.
fucking lucky that he saved the town.
Is Vestiel got out of the dungeon?
Yeah, she's right here.
I'm
I'm
trying
with
to
ya.
figure out how Vastille got out of the dungeon. Well, the gates were
And then
closed.
over here.
And signed
I
up.
don't know. I just woke up in the fucking attic. It's not my fault. Okay, I come
Wait,
down
do you
here.
what?
I go over to get a drink, right? And then I forget I shouldn't be drinking, and then Dumpy spills the sticky fluids all over me, and then I'm here cleaning it up, and it's already, I'm already like lucky that my dress is already red,
She
so
didn't.
there's no real staining.
That's what I was saying.
Not as bad staining. God. Fuck Dumpy.
Damn.
Do you at least have different clothing to wear, my dear?
Not. I could look for something before we go. Yes, I don't even know if I am going though.
The seamstress who only has one outfit.
Well, if you don't know if you're going, then
Well, the other one got destroyed. I'm in the
Wait,
process
how
of
does it
making
make
it, but we have all
sense?
the
A
fucking
seamstress
other
that
things
only has
going
one
on.
outfit.
I mean, I could go.
Here's
I
the
probably
thing.
have something. It'll take me a little bit to put it together.
How about you
Ma'am, if
stay
you
here?
die, we
and
don't
work
have
on
a
your dresses.
seamstress anymore. I hope
We'll
you
go
realize
and
that.
see if we can't
No,
find
this
you some
gives me.
pretty
No,
They can
I
use
get
spider
paid
silk.
more doing this though. I can make a better dress doing
I
this.
think that's even rarer.
If anything, it's more beneficial for me to
Is
wear something
that
that's ruined.
your
Go
is that
make
your
more money, and then
motivation?
come back here to make something better.
At least cut the trail off of your dress so it doesn't get caught on anything. Maybe break. the
Yes,
heels off
and
your
wearing
dress.
Oh no, yeah,
those, you will.
I was gonna remove that before we go. Of course. Not
Wearing
bringing
those
that into a
kinda
cave. It's just gonna drag along and
shoes is not
collect the
gonna-
rock and whatnot. Well, it's not my
I've been
fault the
into a
cobbler
cave
isn't done
before.
with my order yet.
It is not great.
I was getting flat foot, right? But then it's like, oh, it's gonna take an extra day.
Oh, there's 10 over there.
oh, he's gone.
Hi.
He just
I'll be
burst him
fine.
out
I'll be
of
fine. I'll
existence.
remove the
He
dress.
did. Oh no.
We'll fix
Oh, no.
this. We'll be all right. We'll be all
I
right.
saw that.
God.
You fucking wizard.
You're not the liaison for tonight, right? It's the liaison.
Liaison.
I think the liaison.
I'm the surrogate right now. The actual one, he is currently asleep after having talked to the captain.
Right. Well, is he going to answer questions, or is that your job?
I'm currently answering all questions.
Okay. Am I going
And
on the
providing
mission still,
suggestions.
or has my slot been replaced?
Now, here's the thing. Why do you want to go?
Because I can make money.
Don't you
You
already
can make
make
money doing your job.
I make more money doing this job than my jobs here. Plus,
Here's the
it's
thing.
not taxable.
Oh, sure.
So which means I
tax
keep
evasion,
100% of the profit instead of just whatever
Remember,
my
all profit
plus
is split.
What's Godfrey's cut? I know the profit.
Did you even read in the first place?
Better than collecting what, like 30,
You know,
50
the
copper
most
from
you're probably
someone,
gonna
and
make is
then
about a silver or
like
two.
it's 80% of that taken by Godfrey and the town.
Godfrey's not even here.
Go up there and break one.
I had to stun them shit anyway. Okay.
No, they already told me I can't put my hand.
It's a long story. I don't have time for it.
Here's the thing. You,
What's up?
But I mean,
as yourself, will not survive.
I survived much worse than a cave exploration. We went to a town that was infested by bogmen and spider-men and fishmen.
Mostly, yes. I heard about that
I
one.
came back
and you went
out
on
of
it.
scratch.
Oh, yes. Beginner's
And then we
luck.
had the second thing with the goblins, and they came back without a scratch. Right? I'm lucky.
It's gonna be her
I
fault
can
if
handle
she
this.
dies.
Okay, just
Yes,
because I'm a
and
woman,
you're
you
going
think I can't?
into...
I'm fine.
No.
And if
I
she
have a
no.
dagger. I know how to use
That
it.
one's
You stab
going, and
people
I
with
can
it.
see
I've been
she
taking
can pull the
multiple
shit out of
damage.
someone.
Aye.
We have that,
Thank you.
the young girl.
I've been
And
taking
here's the
militia
thing,
training.
that
It's
one's
fine.
going.
You know, I'm about ready to open my
what's her
own
name?
coffers just to have
I
Myrindal.
don't fucking remember. I just remember her carrying her half-dead corpse out of
That's
the
the one.
fucking Misk.
And here's, yeah, might as well. Here's also the thing. You don't know what's down there. One of the miners got dragged into the darkness, and he didn't find
Aye,
the
but
body.
nobody else knows
Can
what's
I-
going down there. Have you all
can I
asked
hold this
them why they
over?
want to go on this mission?
Just a moment.
Well, let's see.
Steel,
More than
the
likely,
difference
all of them
is-
have experience.
The difference
Why do you want to
is
go?
we are fighters.
Not
All of us.
because of your personal things.
Let's
but
see.
why
That
you
one, that
specifically?
one,
What is your
that
goal
one, that
doing
one,
this?
and that one. Along with Tane
Oh,
and
I'm not
that
going
one.
to-
Getting dragged into
But
the
they need
chaos.
fighters, cartographers, and
Dying.
possibly writers to go down there. I can both write and
I can
fight,
fight.
and I'm also very good at close quarters combat.
I'm going
I have a
to
knife. I
know
can
what
fight.
see in the dark.
Yes, you have a knife. What will that knife
Yes,
do?
you're
You
not
will get
asking the
very
rest of
close.
them to prove themselves to you, are you?
I wish
The steel.
wish I
You
could
need
put
to
it
understand
understand
where we're coming.
Just
your
because I wouldn't sleep with you.
placement With the rest of
That has nothing to do with this. I declined.
I think it
You
is.
came up to me. You came up to me.
I just asked you to answer the question on who's going on the mission or not.
Given that everyone besides you.
Hey, Bruns, we're all out here waiting,
Plenty of
and
experience.
there's in-character
So-
conflict about who's going. I don't know if that's something that.
We will make sure to not leave you
Well, you
behind.
don't have to leave tonight,
Fine,
you
be
know,
that way.
physically in character.
Yeah.
All
right.
Always sort that afterwards.
Yeah. All right.
All right, let's all just go. Let's just go. Cade, get your ass down here. We are leaving.
Scott is back.
You could leave early in the morning. Get a little sleep in you.
Why the fuck would we do that?
Because there are things out there in the night.
Traveling to do.
There's currently, you know, those things in the dark.
The
Yeah,
bandit,
so we
the
travel
bandit
during the
hideout, not
day.
too far from here.
And
Oh,
then we have to
bandits.
travel at night fucking anyway, coming back. So
Fair enough. Yes, there are bandits that way, and whatever those fucking creatures are.
Keep them so.
they won't
Keep them
fucking
safe.
expect us to leave
Okay.
now.
You say that, then it happens.
Well,
Keep them safe.
Enjoy
Keep
it.
the stairs safe.
Well, this will help with the paint.
It definitely will.
You're the scribe, right?
I am. Yes.
Do you by chance have any paper I could borrow?
You can
I need to
purchase
leave a note for somebody.
some paper.
Oh, how much is it? I don't have much.
It is 20 coppers per parchment, but you only need a small amount to leave a note.
I just need one.
Right.
Could I potentially pay you later? I don't
Here's
have
20.
anything on me. Oh, thank you. Okay, I guess I have 20.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Do you know how to write, or do you need me to write it for you?
I know how to write.
Great. Yeah.
Seems like every single soldier walking outside that door is is dying.
I just woke up. What the fuck you want from me?
There you are. One small slip. And
I've been
for 20, I'll give you. I'll let you use my inkwell as well.
We all
So,
deal with bullshit on a daily basis. What's new, buddy?
there you are.
I know that. I'm currently dealing with massive leg pain. That's all.
Oh, they share. You just drink the entire thing.
Oh, there's a little bit left too. You get my breaths.
There you go.
Lord of mercy!
Alright, what are we all hanging out front here for?
What is she writing? If because I'm.
You just see like
no, this
shit,
can't be
I
too
forget the exact
careful,
wording.
I guess everyone's
Like
gonna
dear
do
Soma,
They're
it's just telling him that I have something of his and I want to talk to him.
Right.
To the minds of the best.
Thank you very much.
Which I believe they came to the decision, and they're about to be starting to leave. That is what.
Can't really help it. It's whatever my family had with them.
The brewer,
in purple.
Xavier, stand next to him.
Hey, it's not my fault. I'm a perfectly good 5'10". Everybody else around here is gigantic.
The blonde one.
No.
I'm 6'4". I don't see it much as a problem.
Other side.
Not the one with the sword in his back?
Yeah, that one. And the scribe.
Oh look, using the hill you have a slight more advantage.
With a sword in the back. Which one? The
You're also
spiky
in the
hair or the
ground.
long one?
Somewhat.
Spiky.
That too.
Of course. Yeah, I see him around quite a bit.
I think it's
Blondie
Interesting.
I'm paid places.
Sounds like a good assortment, I guess.
Oh yeah, of course. They were trying to get.
That would be you.
The seamstress was trying to get to join.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So like
Actually,
black
I
ground.
might be grey here.
They were all
Scoot
discussing.
over, you brainless motherfucker. Holy shit, I just want to stack you based on your height. No.
Not you! Oh fuck shit! No,
Jack,
you! Right there! Me right here! Raising the bar, you
No
fuckhead.
brain cells
Okay.
in their fucking head. Thank
But yeah, they were trying to get.
Shit.
The,
Alright,
the
now, God,
seamstress.
if you
The
wouldn't
seamstress
mind
was trying to
standing next
go.
to Blonde
She
Man
had
for like
no
2
armor,
seconds,
no
just for my OCD.
combat. Well, she's had combat experience.
OCD.
Why is she
Actual fight.
Did she say why she's going
I mean,
on?
he's got a helmet. He's probably the same height as me.
Hold on, watch this. Watch me shatter her serenity in one fell move.
Non-taxable money.
I've already
Alright.
gotten it. You can't ruin it for me. It already looks really
Why does
nice.
she care about taxes?
There we
You're
go.
taking a shit.
It's all
You had to
taxable.
fucking
Huh?
take flight.
Take it out of here.
Yeah, right in front of
Reject
everyone here.
yourself.
Do
it. I
Leave a
fucking
large
dare you.
turd right on Ledford. Yeah, catch you later.
And then she got
Pussy, you
angry
won't.
at me. She got angry at me about what's going on here
What?
because I didn't fuck her.
What?
Because
I
I
didn't
declined.
check.
I'm a what now? I'm a what?
Because she's a part of the town
You're
hall.
I'm a what?
Tanga's over there.
Cade, can I talk to you?
Actually,
Yeah,
yes.
sure.
Wow.
Might want to watch out for
Good
that.
for you.
Okay.
Next time she offers that, send her
Bring
my
your
way.
gremlin.
I'll send her your way. I have standards at least.
Grabs and takes the sword.
Yeah, you take your standard.
Yeah,
I'll take
yeah,
mine.
yeah.
You know,
Grab
woman.
and
You're not grabbing my fucking
No,
sword.
yes,
You're not
I'm
grabbing my
the
sword.
door.
You can have her.
You want to
Ah,
metagame
Just
right
bring
now?
the
I'm not fucking
gremlin.
metagame right now.
Fuck
you.
off. Met to get met to nothing.
Coming.
Oh fuck. I prefer to leave her there actually. Gnarl legs off.
You said something that intrigued me, Serevith. Called him Blondie.
Hmm?
Tall blonde man with a satchel on his side.
Yes.
You have got to be fucking kidding me.
What?
What's his name?
I don't know. Make friends. In any case. Right. Come on, Cade.
What did you want to speak of?
I already told me you owe me 4 silvers. And if I don't get those 4 silvers, I'm riding home to my family, Cade.
He's a bit smelly, isn't he?
Sure, fine.
Little bit.
God, I owe everyone something, don't I?
You certainly do.
Really pressing it into your skin.
Really need to make that.
Where'd you get that necklace?
Family Elven.
Where are you
Son coops it around.
Cade. Cade.
You look the other way. So maybe look the other way, right? I didn't see anything.
Do you know when we're leaving?
Listen, I see nothing.
But
As soon as everyone's ready, I believe.
Right. I'm going to meander about, pretend like I have purpose in life.
Oh wait, no, they have the drow. They'll be fine.
Oh yeah, where is she, by the way? I never.
Hey, Tarek, are you coming with us?
Shut the fuck up, Esparty!
No. I think it's best that I stay here.
I see.
I've already lost the trust of most of the people that I care about, but it would not be right for me to leave.
It was his fault.
I see.
I'm going to stay here and do what I can for this town, regardless of what it thinks of me. Regardless of what they think of me.
That's admirable.
And if I'm lucky, maybe I can die an honorable death.
Or maybe people will see that you're not as cruel as you were made out to be, as I'm sure that you are not.
Yeah, but a tip. Why are we giving her tip? Why are you giving her pointers?
Why are you giving her?
I never wanted to be like him.
Giving her tips.
It's not what I was. No, I was talking about the knife.
For the longest time, I thought I was running from him. I was running from the fear that I would be him.
There we go. Now if you do.
And it was Katrina today who made me painfully aware of that.
We gotta be wary of this. 2 more steps.
I have a lot to learn. And I don't suspect that she or any of them will ever forgive me, truly.
Shut the fuck up.
But
You might like that.
Bedford is my home.
Okay, no.
Well, Tarek, the fact that you have made these realizations at all, it's already a giant leap in the right direction. I'm really, really glad to see
I
it.
thank Kyler for most of it, truthfully. He talked sense into me. Now I just hope that I can make something of it.
That time to go. Cade, let's go.
I'll be looking forward to your progress.
I mean, the longer you wait, the longer that.
Oh,
seems it's gonna come back.
do come home safe. Ledford needs its yeoman after all.
I'll certainly try.
Hey, if you want, you can go into the keep. Hey.
And try not to lose the other ear or I'll have to learn how to write.
Well,
I mean, you can say you're on business.
no promises, but I don't intend on losing it in the near future.
Fair enough.
Then again, if I do, I can always pass for human, and if the worst comes to worst, I'll just move to the east. Maybe they need scribes over there, who knows?
I can't even joke about that.
Well, I'll do all the joking for you then.
Yeah, just business. Just business from the.
Probably for the best. I think my days as an entertainer are numbered. As inactive as I've been the past few weeks.
Well,
I think general labor better suits me.
Fair enough.
Not like anyone would want to hear me anyhow. Regardless, best of luck. And
Well then, let's do it again.
bring me back an interesting story at the very least.
I'm certain we'll have one. If these, adventurer guild,
Wouldn't want a dagger being stuck in
You're a
the
little
wrong
bitch.
end.
well, if there's any pattern here.
You go, fucker. Hey, at
Right.
least
Do you have a good night, Tarek?
He's not afraid to have the 5-way where the dagger.
Safe travels, Myrindal.
Are you gonna leave?
I suppose. They need a map maker.
It's easy.
Whether or not I am paid is another discussion.
Go.
But I am needed.
I'm sure he's the best at it.
Well, stay safe. Okay?
I will try. Thank you.
Oh, well, I mean, as your hip, at least it's not your stomach. Then the laughing would be doing the worst.
I should probably catch Cade and Servith because I think they've just walked off on their own.
You also don't want to be caught in the night by those things.
Yes, I've got my mailed shield.
You even got a torch, chief.
Oh, you are right.
This is as far as I go.
Bit of a trouble.
Ah, really? I see.
Jack has a torch and is up the road.
I see.
Well, if
I'll
he-
connect with him.
Oh, apparently watch out for the dried blood.
Right, will do. Take care,
Farewell,
Sergeant.
Myrindal.
I'll see you in short order, I'm sure. Where on earth? Right. I see no torchlight. I am not walking any further alone. Gods. I see no torchlight.
Banned it, but
I'm going to take this one.
you know, I heard it was something unusual for a surgeon to do.
Oh, go! Don't want to be left behind.
Right. This is foolish. 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 Gods. I hope I find them. I hope I find them. Why are we out here at night? Oh my gods. Oh dear. A fork in the road. Ah, great. Well, this is no good. Which way is Gilmore? To the north, to the south. Alright, I'm gonna go south, and if I don't find anyone, I'm respawning. Where's that north? Did I see light? Oh, I get it. I get it. You're hungry. How the I swear to God, if I die by wolves, I'm trying to get to the fucking people in the mission. Alright, whatever. I'm respawning. Hello. Hello.
I had a
Fucking snake and I
bad
hate you.
day.
I'm a snake?
Yes.
Why?
I had a bad. The only reason you get in trouble is because you told on everyone.
Oh, really?
Everything depends on you now. If he gets word back from Lionhall about his kinsman, he will put off going himself and wait for Baylor to get healed and then head to the north for Baylor, stopping off at Lionhall. If he doesn't get any word back, when Arn is healed, he will be leaving to Lionhall to go and check in his kinsman himself.
I see.
Regardless, he will have to head there because of his duty. Because honour bound, being an honourable person is actually a big detriment.
I see. Also, where the fuck are you, Zeke? Also, fuck you, you shouldn't have been torturing a goddamn prisoner we needed to use as a hostage, you big dum-dum. You big dum-dum ding-dong.
I was need to get information out of him, so I did what I was told.
Yeah, not by mutilating him. I know we don't have the Geneva Convention, but goddamn.
I didn't tell someone to do that.
Well.
Why are you torturing guard?
Get information out of him.
Torture boy.
Soma said, okay.
Torture boy.
I walked away for 10 minutes, and next thing I know, his leg and eye are missing.
Torture boy.
No. Also, it was your plan to run the ale out. You should be in trouble for that.
But I'm not.
There's a reason he's not in trouble.
I know.
But I can't tell you.
Why is he not in trouble?
Do you have a non-default homeworld?
Because he told Fulgris, that's why.
Yeah, because every time I've tried to keep anything from Fulgris, he already fucking knew. And now I know that the guards speak directly to Fulgris. And so, seeing guards down there, I was like, well, Fulgris is gonna know. So I told him.
It's a good thing you told him because your friends are monsters, Bringus.
That is also true.
Now there's a chance they'll turn against you, Bringus, because you're the only one who didn't get in trouble.
Yeah, I didn't get in trouble because I didn't participate in borderline treason.
They won't feel that one.
Certainly. But yeah, good session. Hooray! Where's Gambit go?
I need to talk to you. I gotta figure out how I'm supposed to fix I might as well just not come back at this point. I might just die during the bandit ride.
Good question.
And I have lost sound. That is my cue to end stream. And it's back. What the fuck? Did you guys notice that I changed my VPN and I didn't crash anymore? All for the night. Good episode, Bringy. I hope you motherboard can rectify itself and you manage to get anyone to. Thank you, Timeless. Thank you very much. Yeah. Basically, I turned on my VPN and I stopped having those disconnection issues. So clearly my fucking provider is throttling me again, which is annoying. But yeah, yeah, I'm glad you all enjoyed. I'll see you all tomorrow for the mission, probably. And if not, I'm going to be playing Valheim with Zoran. So either way, it'll be a fun time. I hope to see you guys there. Might still be Texas issues from the storm, maybe, but probably not. Probably corporate greed. Yes, good night, Raz. Good night, Timeless. Good night, everybody. Thank you for the followers and all the bits today. That's going to be, that's so nice. We're already like a quarter of the way. Yeah, we're like a quarter of the way now to getting full body, and it's only been like a week. That's insane. You guys are crazy. I love you guys. So I'm going to be back tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then. Goodbye. Goodbye.